In 1995, Vivian Roberts, a successful businesswoman and wife of a former mayor, was murdered and dragged to the front of her own home. The case was never solved and the killer never found. It was rumored that a private investigator was in Painscreek sometime later, but there's nothing more on that. Last week, we received news that large swaths of Painscreek County will be auctioned off soon. We would like to revisit the story and attempt to find out the following. Who killed Vivian Roberts? What was the motive? And what was the murder weapon? Please submit your findings and a front page photograph for your story to be published. Okay, so I'm a journalist, I guess? Okay, hold on. So, what we have to find out. Who killed Vivian Roberts? What was the motive? And what was the murder weapon? What was the murder weapon? Okay. And I gotta take a front page photograph. I also wanted you to know to look at everything you can. Okay. It also says on the sticky note here, don't forget to bring the camera. So I will definitely be taking pictures of everything that I see as well. But front page photo. Got it. Okay. Whoa! Look around. Oh, okay, got it. Population 0. Uh-oh. That's not good. That's my car? Kind of a cruddy car, but okay. Sheriff's office. Okay. There is something posted on the window that might be important. Cemetery gate padlock. 1131. What did it say? Oh, C is camera. Somebody please remind me of that. I just wrote down that number. But it's cemetery gate padlock. Cemetery. What do you mean? Is this it? It's locked. Okay. So... Okay. Hello? This is the sheriff's station. Why is no one in here? A little odd. How do I... Can I crouch? Can I... But yes, you play as a journalist. Janet Kelly, I think that's her name, but you will need to use her camera for puzzles later. I can't really see anything. It was a little too fast for me. Left control. Oh, left. Okay, wait, left control. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's neat. Okay, that's how you crouch. Dear Sheriff James Howard, due to the decreasing population of Painscreek County over the recent years, we have decided to delegate manpower elsewhere. This letter is to inform you that you have been reassigned to Grand County starting May 14th, 1998. Please report to our office before May 12th, 1998. Richard O'Connell. I don't know. I feel like I'm just going to be taking pictures of everything. Sheriff's relocation. Okay. Huh. Search for the keyhole or lock. Scott Brooks, Painscreek Trinity Church pastor's son, suspected for killing Vivian Roberts. Okay, witness reported seeing suspect fleeing from murder scene last night. Oh, the police apprehended Scott Brooks. Scott Brooks yesterday afternoon. He was residing at the Roberts hunting cabin by the trailhead. According to a witness who at this time has wished to remain anonymous, he was coming home late on July 19th at around 11:50 p.m. when he saw Scott walking very quickly away from the Roberts mansion, going down Silver Lake. And this is will be in your journal. Awesome. Have you played this at all? Although Scott looked upset, the witness did think it unusual until a few days later when he came across the newspaper article on it. Vivian Roberts' murder. Feeling uneasy about the whole situation, he called the police. Shortly after the call was made, the police arrived at Scott's cabin and questioned about his whereabouts the night Vivian died. Scott said he did meet her that night, but said he had nothing to do with her death. Scott was later brought down to the station for further questioning. There's gotta be something. Yes, I haven't. I beat the game. Oh, you beat the game? Oh, awesome. Search for the key, hole, or lock. Oh. Wait, is that how this one is? It's behind a painting. You know that like a lot of people have things like hidden on the back of paintings. Moon Cafe, come check out selection of exclusive recipes and taste, blah blah blah. Missing child. Vivian Roberts, successful businesswoman and wife of ex-mayor, found dead in front of her home. Third death to strike Painscreek in less than a year. Vivian Roberts, the wife of ex-mayor Charles Roberts, was found dead in front of her home at 1 Maple Drive. Hold on. 1 Maple Drive. At 7:15 a.m., Mary Martinez, a maid currently working at the mansion, was retrieving the morning paper when she saw Vivian's body. She immediately called 911. But the Painscreek Sheriff James Howard arrived shortly, and the victim was pronounced dead. The time of death was estimated to be between 11 p.m. last night and 1 a.m. this morning. The body is currently at the coroner's office waiting for an autopsy. The people of Painscreek have started grieving for her. Candles and flowers were being placed at the gates in front of her home where she was found. Vivian was indeed a person whom many respected and adored. Her success in business, her loyalty to her family, and her love for the Painscreek are unsurpassed. She will be missed. Something's amiss. I don't like this at all. Ooh. Heck yeah. Ooh. Oh my gosh. In the basket? The toilet? No. There we go. Okay, I guess I don't get it. Oh my god, if I'm stumped on this part. Hidden in here.
Hi, this is Steven. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's Courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
Anne's courtyard.
Hi, this is Stephen. I just wanted to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated. Thank you very much. Talk to you later.
That's weird. I didn't click on it.
Steven.
I'm not even on
I
it.
just want to make sure the package was sent. Again, I'm currently at Anne's courtyard. Any extra info you have would be much appreciated.
There's a map and key in the office. Okay, I'm getting away from that. Why is it all blurry? Yeah, it does that? That's dumb. Where's the key? Oh, wait. Awesome. I was about to say it was a little blurry. Yeah, that's dumb. I don't like that. Okay, where's the key? I don't see a hook or anything in the office. On a sticky note? No. Oh wait, there it is! You want me to tell you where the key is? I found it! I found it! I found it! Yes! No! Journal. Yeah, I did it! Vivian Roberts' funeral was held this afternoon. Bernard, the butler, Dorothy, the head servant, Derek, the family chauffeur, and his mom, Wanda, who is fighting cancer, attended. Vivian's husband, Charles, came with their daughter, Trisha. Charles did not utter a word. He was very quiet. Most of the town came and paid their respects at the funeral. Halfway through the ceremony, Trisha started to weep loudly. Dorothy brought her elsewhere, and the crying died down. I noticed that Dorothy looked tired. So am I. It must have been tough to take care of Trisha. She's been having multiple breakdowns. I can't blame her. With the loss of her mother and with her boyfriend being accused as the killer, it must have taken a toll on her. I feel sorry for the whole family. The town of Painscreek, also the journals you'll find will be added to. Oh, that is awesome. I like that. The town of Painscreek is quickly becoming a ghost town. The population has decreased drastically over the years. Ever since the deaths occurred, it seems that more and more people are actively looking to leave this town. It's sad to see a once a lively town become what it is now. It's been almost 6 months since Vivian was killed. Her death still bothers me. Why was she killed? What was the killer's motives? She was someone who had earned the love and respect of the community. No employee of hers nor any citizen of Painscreek reaped any benefit from her passing. It doesn't make sense. Painscreek Community Hospital has officially closed. The remaining patients have been allocated to other hospitals that will provide suitable services for them. To be honest, it's hard to watch them leave. I wonder if the day will come when I will be reassigned somewhere else too. Oh yeah, you were, dude. You were. Yeah, I'll take that. Vivian Roberts murder case report. This report is an update of what happened to Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, the only suspect of this murder case, was apprehended a few days after Vivian's body was found. According to our investigation, someone saw Scott at around 11:30 p.m. near the woods north of the mansion. Two hunters were looking for more wood for their bonfire when they heard shouting. They witnessed Scott and Vivian arguing. However, they were too far to hear the content of the argument. 6 months prior to Vivian's death, Scott was fired from working at the mansion. She cited Scott was tardy, working she cited Scott for tardy work and rebellious behavior. She also prohibited Scott from visiting the mansion and meeting Trisha, who by then had a close relationship with Scott. We are currently investigating the case. Scott is our main suspect in Vivian's murder. And I assume that the key that I have is... Oh, I can't open this yet, can I? Wait, hold on. Will this work? I mean, I know it said, like... It doesn't work. Dang it. Okay. Worth a shot. Ooh. Ooh. Nothing? Okay. Okay, I have a key. Maybe it's for the gate right here. I did it! Unless you want me to give you the code for it. Is it important? Oh, is that blood? I mean, unless you want to give me, I'm like, if it's like really important, then I know it now. Oh wait, all these red spots are here. I guess it's not. You want to, no, I was just seeing where it goes. Separate game. Like, is it important that I know now? This is pretty. What does spacebar do? Hey, look at me go. Locked. What's this? You want to find out for yourself, or go ahead and get my paper. Only if it's important, if I know it like right now. If not, then I can, I mean, just so I don't have to like backtrack and go go back there later. Like, if it's imperative that I find out now. If not, then I'll wait. Oh. Wait, power's off. Why is it off? It's locked. Of course it is. It's dumb. Why is everything locked? I mean, you can find out a lot about somebody in their trash bin, so maybe I go find this, what is his name down? Scott Brooks. Well, it does involve Vivian. I'll just, why is everything locked? This makes me mad. Like, everything is locked. Oh wait, a car. Car means people. Dang it. Okay, is somebody here? Hello? Oh, I didn't know I could go in there. Okay. Hello? This place is deserted. Okay, so Chrissy, got a question. is this like spooky? Is there anything like jump scares? Locked toolbox. Dang it. Oh, look at all these. These are locked. That bugs me. Wait, this is a hotel. Meaning they gotta have keys. Here's a key that you requested. 7. Okay, hold on. 7 Black Pine Road, NL 28115. Painscreek Community Hospital closes its doors after 60 years of service.
Hi, this is Oliver Gibson. I just wanted to thank you for letting me borrow your toolbox and shovel. I'm currently out of town for a few days, and I didn't get the chance to return it yet. In the case you need them, it's currently sitting in my photo lab. Ask Mrs. Patterson for my spare key.
Ooh. Wait, these are phone numbers. You go into some buildings, there are 3 jump scares in the game, but it's not random. So I think you'll be alright. Oh, okay. Okay, so like nothing like people are chasing you when you're gonna hide somewhere. That would be an awesome mystery game, but also I'm not in the mood to deal with somebody like chasing me, like stalking, you know? I can't deal with that. Who's there? By the way, hello Travis. Oh wait. Heck yes, look at this! Look at this! Yes! Yes, okay, crouch. Okay. 204. 204. Ow. You can, 204. Yes, use. Doesn't work. No, I did it! That's some bull crud! How does it not work? It's the room number. Where are the rooms? Why are all the power off? Let me go, game. Oh, that's not good. What is that an emoji of? Oh, 3, use. Yes, I'm doing it. Look at me go. Okay. Don't see anything. Ooh, maybe some books. Bible. Nothing? I feel like you should be able to jump. You know, like spacebar does nothing. Okay, 204. Let's try this. 204. And to solve the. Oh. Is there? Oh. I thought it was something. It's just a toilet paper roll. I thought it was something I could like. Ooh, a clue. Oh, that's funny. Okay, a Bible. Yeah, I get it, but this isn't giving me anything. Okay. Next one. Is it a spoiler for the game, but I don't want to say anything. I feel like I'm kind of wasting my time going through these because, you know, nothing. Nothing at all. Oh, well, hey, hello there. This is in here. Nope, nothing. Nope, another Bible? Well, yeah, I guess it's like a hotel thing to do to have a Bible. But, like, normally they keep the oh, well, I was gonna say, normally they keep the Bible right by the bed, but this doesn't have a drawer. Is there anything over here? Anything on the ground? A hat? That's odd. That's suspicious. I'm thinking about that TikTok sound. Oh, a piece of paper! Late rent fee due. Dear Stephen M. Thank you for your rent payment as stated in your rental agreement. However, when rent payments are not received by, I can't really tell what, 0404, you must pay additional rent because of a late charge due or because you did not qualify for the rent discount. The required additional amount was not included in your payment and is therefore now due. Please, excuse me. Please send the additional required rent amount of $85 at once to bring your credit balance up to date and remove it from the delinquent list. This amount must be paid within 7 days from the date of the notice. Thank you. Okay. Well, it's a good idea to look around where I can. Yeah. Yeah. Anything in here? No. No. Nothing. Okay, I'm getting out of here. Looking other places. Here's some of our usual customers. You might want to memorize this. Okay. Cleaners. That's a little weird to leave bathroom stuff. Like, I mean, like cleaners and stuff like that out if you're a hotel. Am I the only one that thinks that? You know how in Resident Evil you get ranking at the end of the game, but this has a similar ranking system. Oh, that's cool! Well, I keep thinking, like, I don't... What you can do if you are locked out of your car. You know, fall festival, okay. Okay, I guess I'm gonna leave. But I have to go to 7 Black Pine Road. I wrote that down. That was in a note or something that I saw back there. So that's why I mentioned earlier to look at everything. Yeah, that's weird. Why would a car be left here? Wait, hold on. It mentioned inventory. It mentioned something. It mentioned how to get into a car. Wait, I'm going back in. Maybe I can get, wait, hold on. Oh no, I have too many ideas. Too many ideas floating in my head. Look at that. Look at that. That's a gold mine right there. Look at that. That's a yeah, that's like a license. Okay, I have too many ideas floating around in my head. Okay. So this place is huge, and is no one concerned with the fact that I'm the only one here? I don't like that. Wow, there's a lot of people. I mean, like a lot of like. Oh wait, Maple. Where did I say that? Where did I write that down at? Maple Drive. That was something I wrote it down. So, oh, what's this? Okay, I gotta go back. This is Maple Drive. So you will get, and I'm later to get in the car. Okay, thank you. I thought I was gonna have to like go back into the thing to get Oh, that hurt my ears. I thought I was gonna have to like get but the town is beautiful. It is beautiful, but it's also like kind of wild that no one is here. Do you see anybody in this game, or is it just you? Oh, this is creepy as heck. I had one more Resident Evil animated movie to watch before the new one comes out on Monday. Well, technically Tuesday, but like Monday night, at like midnight. You like us in the US can watch it. And so I am actually going to the movies to get a giant thing of movie theater popcorn, and then I'm gonna come back home and watch it. Because they aren't showing the movie in a movie theater. They're showing it on like streaming services and stuff like that. Welcome to the mansion. Oh, I can't say. Ah. I think it was a ghost in the dining room with the candlestick. Do I win a clue? Do I do it? Huh? Do I do it? This must be the Roberts family. Aww. Oh, whoops. Ooh. Alright, have one. Dr. Henry Johnson found drowned in a vehicle at the bottom of Cherry Creek Lake. Holy crud. Dear Mrs. Roberts, on behalf of Jackson and Lewis, we would like to thank you for appointing us to be Painscreek Community Hospital's medical provider. With your husband, Mr. Charles Roberts, running for mayor, some might consider this partnership to solely be for the benefit of his status. On the contrary, it also greatly benefits us as your supporting funds allow us to continue our research and assisting our elderly patients. Details of the contract will be sent over shortly. Please go through the papers, have them signed, and returned to us by the end of the week. That's weird. I wanted to close that. I have a feeling I'm gonna get lost in this game. Like, I cannot wait for the new Resident Evil movie. The second movie, I watched it last night. This movie coming out is like the third one. It's like a trilogy. And I watched the second one last night, and it was so good. I felt bad for Leon because, oh look, a workout room. Bing. Oh, that's dumb. You should be able to kick it around. Bing. Bing. The mansion was very pretty. I find it strange that my mansion was unlocked when I first played it. I also got lost in here too. Yeah? Know where that key goes to. I'm getting sort of like, you know, not like creepy, but like Resident Evil 7 vibes, because that place was so large as well. Doesn't work. Okay, but I felt so bad for Leon in the movie, because he was like feeling very, very sorry for himself. He was drinking a lot, like trying to drown his sorrows, basically, over everything that has went on for him, and it was very sad. Just like he blew up at Chris Redfield, and it's like, I think he said something like how, oh, it never ends for me. This isn't what I wanted my life to be like. And I'm like, oh, poor Leon. I forgot to return the servant's room's key in time, so I left the key in the kitchen drawer. Kitchen drawer, got that. Okay, so... Did you guys just hear something? Okay, it looks like everybody just left, like, in a hurry. Like, this is very, very bad. Anything? 20 years later, Painscreek still honors the lives of coal mine workers. Paid. I'm sorry, Thomas, I must have forgot to check inventory. Apparently we are missing a case of Da Vinci's. Please don't tell Mrs. Roberts. Ooh. Ooh. A sheet to count scores. And this place is just... bleh. Security room. Oh, I want the security room code. This place is huge! Doesn't work, dang it! Okay, let me go back over here, go down here, and I'll get the key from the kitchen. Where's the kitchen? Is this the kitchen? Cups. Yeah, it's like somebody just, like, everybody left in a hurry. There with the paper if you need it. Okay. Don't see any keys. I'm not seeing any keys. Where is it? Oh. Anyone delivering food to a church on Saturdays, please lock all the doors and return the key under the flower pot before leaving. Okay, well. Found it. Shopping list for Trisha's birthday. Okay, flower pot. Is it this? Okay, let me go back upstairs. Doesn't work. Why doesn't it work? I'm getting lost. The note you saw was for the church key. Okay. Doesn't work. Where's that room? That whole, like, hall. You'll find it later. Okay. Thank you. And where's that hall, though? That hall I went down. Is it over here? Man, kids would have a field day just like playing hide and seek in this place. Why doesn't it work? With the yellow note? Okay. Gotta be something juicy in here. Nope. Anything juicy? Anything? No. No. I was cleaning Mrs. Roberts' tea room when I stumbled across a pile of letters full of negative comments addressed to her. Why on earth that I should keep those letters? She, more than anybody in this town, doesn't deserve to be attacked by these faceless cowards. These people cannot see the positive impact she has made for this community. It's not her fault that her business deals can't please everyone. Is that it? I need to report Scott to Bernard. His suspicious acts are getting out of hand. Today I saw him peeking into Mr. and Mrs. Roberts' room from the window. He's been told too many times not to do this. That's suspicious. Okay. There's gotta be something else. It's just not the... Oh. I was cleaning the mansion attic today when I found Derek and Wanda's old stuff. I asked Derek about it and he told me he used to live here with his mom until he was about 6 years old. We chatted for like an hour. I have never talked to him that much. It felt quite nice talking with him, rather relaxing. I had to interact with Bernard today. His left wrist was swollen pretty badly. When I asked what had happened, he claimed he fell during rock climbing and twisted his left hand, so he can't help with writing the Easter invitations this year. I told him he only needs his right hand for writing. He looked at me as if I was joking. How could I have known that he was left-handed? Oh, I believe this was the maid's room. Yeah. Dorothy asked me to help clean her house tomorrow. I didn't know she has her own place. I thought she lived with the Roberts family in the nanny's room. She said she hasn't used the house for the past few months, but it needs to be taken care of every now and then. She would be 60 this year. I think I should help her. P.S. The address is 40 Black Pine Road. Trisha and Vivian had an argument during dinner. Vivian is thinking to send Trisha to college, but Trisha wants to be with Scott. She is not thinking straight. I was about to clean the gallery when I noticed the door was already slightly open. I looked inside and saw Mr. Roberts standing in front of a painting. Right before he left, I heard a faint click, as if he was leaving the gallery. I hid in the staircase hallway. When I was sure that he was gone, I went into the gallery to see what he was so entranced by. It's just a painting of an old woman with a white headband. I wonder what's so interesting about this lady. There will be a grand party to celebrate Trisha's birthday this evening. She will officially be 21 years old. Trisha and Scott are meeting at the shed behind the mansion. They call it their secret hideout. I know Vivian doesn't want Trisha to be with Scott. Should I tell her about it? Dr. Johnson is dead. He was the head of Painscreek Community Hospital as well as the Roberts family doctor. The police came by and asked if Vivian would be willing to go down to the station for another interview. I was nervous, but Vivian was very calm and accepted their request. She came back in the evening and assured us that everything was okay. She had nothing to do with Johnson's death. His death was purely an accident. Be sure that that's what everybody says. Like, oh, his death was just an accident. Okay, so I need to go behind the shed now. As they said, that's their hideout. I'm gonna go downstairs and go into the shed. So I think... I was just going to say, I think I've been to all the places in this mansion. Nope. Another diary. I've been here for almost 3 months. Everyone treats me well. Most of the workers have been here for a long time, some as long as 30 years. Dorothy is probably the oldest maid here. She is really nice and is responsible for taking care of all the maids. She's always giving me snacks. The other oldest worker is probably Bernard, the butler. He's so serious. I don't think I've ever seen him smile. Dorothy and Bernard don't talk much to each other. However, they are perfect when it comes to attending Charles and Vivian's needs. I guess that's why they are in charge here. I noticed Charles and Vivian are never together together much either. Even when they are both at home, they don't seem happy. What is going on? Uh-oh. Vivian was passing by when I broke the vase. I must have been really nervous because I stood there for God knows how long. I thought she would scold me or even fire me. Instead, Vivian invited me to have tea with her. She asked about my parents and what I want to do with the future. I told her I hope to own my own deli someday. She said I could do anything if I set my mind on it and work really hard. Like me, she used to be poor. Now she's a successful businesswoman. I hope to be like her someday. Wanda is sick. I've heard she has cancer. It has been 2 months since I took over for her. Her son Derek stays with her whenever he is not driving for Charles. I feel sorry for them. Luckily, Mr. Roberts helps with their financial needs. I pray she gets well soon. Andrew shouted at me for walking on the grass, though I was sure I didn't step on it this time. He's always drunk anyways. Oh. Scott told me to ignore him. I'm not sure how he could be so patient, always taking care of Andrew and covering his workload. I would have assumed that Scott was Andrew's son if I had not known that Father Matthew adopted him years ago. He's so nice and talented, not to mention handsome, if only he wasn't taken. Huh. That is very odd. I'm just trying to make sure. Okay, let me head outside. Man, this place is huge! We have the key for this one? Dang it. The story gets deeper, well, let me tell you. If they meet behind the shed, you'd think there'd be something here. And I assume this is the shed. Oh, this must be the missing case of wine that note said. Oh wait, or is this the shed? Maybe the thing I have for this? No, dang it! Just trying to make sure I get everything and I look at everything. Why wouldn't a place like this be locked? Doesn't let me know if you need a code for anything. Could I have the code to the shed outside? That one right there, over there. Man, I need some coffee. I want the code for the shed. Okay, thank you. $8831. Thank you so much, Christy. Gold mine. Attic. There's an attic? Oh, you best believe I'm gonna go look at that. I like being with Scott. Oh, this is Trisha's diary. I can be myself in front of him. He doesn't judge me or tell me what to do. He cares about what I think. He makes me happy. Scott and I have decided to have our own secret hideout. It'll be fun. Mom won't know that we're secretly meeting. I'm so glad that Scott is now working at the mansion, although having Andrea as his supervisor is probably not the best idea. He's drunk all the time. I don't want him to influence Scott in a bad way. Scott has to work the garden the whole day. After that, he has some errands to do. I guess we won't be meeting today. I miss him already. I wanted to learn photography, so Mom hired Oliver to be my tutor. At first, I thought he would be too old to teach. Plus, his techniques are probably too ancient, but when he came, I surprised that he's a very humble person. Despite our age differences, we talked for hours. I felt comfortable around him. Then he showed me the photos he took. They were beautiful. It was around this point that I figured out that Oliver is perfect as a tutor, that I shouldn't have been so quick to judge the old man. I'm glad Oliver is my teacher. Like I said, I wrote down every codes I could find. Yeah, Scott has finally finished moving all the stuff to the cabin. Winter's coming. It'll be extremely cold in the cabin. The fireplace should help. Maybe I should knit a scarf for Scott. I think I'll visit him today. This is to her room. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Back I go. Back I go. Into the house. Okay, but how am I gonna find which one is Trisha's room? And where's the attic? Okay, I'm upstairs. Is it like on the ceiling or something? Or is this the attic? I got it! Oh, I had the light switch on this whole time? I'm in the flashlight? Whoops. I love this roll top desk. It looks awesome. Tea time. Insert the clock key, set the time, turn the key. That is weird. Oh. What? Nothing there. That is for a puzzle? Okay, items needed for the barbecue. Okay, I didn't feel well today. I had a nightmare last night. I cannot remember what it was like, but it was unnerving. I see Scott all the time now since he has started working at the mission. He's always with Trisha. I used to be the one to hang out with Trisha. Uh-oh. Mom says she feels better these days. It's as if she forgot she even has cancer. I hope she recovers quickly. Mr. Johnson is a great man to help us out like this. Trisha talked to me today. She said Scott is busy recently and she feels lonely. I would never make her feel that way. I cannot say it to her, but I will be there whenever she needs me. We talked a lot. I wish every day would be like today. Today, Scott came and asked if I know anything about Father Calvin. I only knew him as the previous church pastor before Father Matthew took over. I told Scott to ask Matthew about it. Scott didn't say anything and left. It looks like they aren't getting along too well. Yikes. Bottle caps. Why can't I open these? Well, that was a bust. Okay, where's Trisha's room? It's gotta be upstairs, right? Dang it. Where is Trisha's room? It's like everybody just left in a hurry. You know, it's odd. You'd think there'd be like a little thing there, like... Nope, that doesn't work. And it's not this one, because that's just the security room. So the only other place it can be is down here. Why can't I use it there? That room. Nope. Nope. Yeah, the weight room. Where's Trisha's room? Well, this is odd. Whoa. This is another diary. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? How many diaries did people have? We went hunting this afternoon. Scott's quite a fast learner and has good manners too. I told him to call me Charles, but he kept saying it's more appropriate to call me Mr. Roberts. He almost got the deal on a second try. If he keeps this up, I'll take him over Bernard as my hunting partner. Uh-oh. Trisha's been rather obvious in her interests. He's a good-looking young man and respectful to others. I don't mind his status. There's nothing wrong with being an orphan. If there is, it's the parents' fault. I know that Trisha fancies him. I'm going to like him too. Just try every door that's what I did. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. Today is Mom's death anniversary. It's been 18 years since she passed away. I paid my respects at her tombstone. Vivian wasn't feeling well and chose not not to come, so I asked Scott to accompany me. He brought fresh lilies. He said lilies suggest that the soul of the deceased has returned to a peaceful state. Sometimes I feel like he's a son to me. Now that I think about it, Vivian is always getting sick during this time of the year. I knew our relationship would not be as close as we had it, but ever since Vivian discovered my she hasn't been the same. She once joked to her friends during dinner that all politicians are alike, and as a politician's wife, she has learned to close one eye. Sometimes I feel sorry for her. I think it was because of Trisha that she didn't leave me. She's a good wife and a good mother. I'm grateful for that. Okay, it said the woman. Said the woman with the. Which painting is it? That was like mentioned. I'm confused. Can't use it on there. It's like grayed out. Oh, I didn't see this. Oh, I want this place. Look at this. This is pretty. Second floor. Jeez. I passed it. Oh, you mean the painting? I'm lost now. Shout at me for walking on the grass. I don't get where I saw it. It's a lady with a cloth on her head. Lady with cloth on her head. Is it this? Is it that one? I can't interact with any paintings at all. That did nothing. Is it this one? Well, I will take a picture. Of both. Trying to find Trisha's room and I can't find it anywhere. And it's bugging me that I can't. No? Okay, well, I'll see. This is dumb. That's dangerous. What room was I just in? Oh, that's right over here. duct tape. Not much in here for me to look at. Oh, another code thing? Why do people have so many code things on their doors? I have tried every single door with Trisha's key and I can't figure it out. Okay, I'm gonna go... Okay, yeah, right here. The perfect spot. Perfect spot. Yeah, can't... There's something on the back. No, I can't. Drawer. Drawer? What does that mean? Drawer, what? What drawer? This doesn't make any sense, like... Oh, it's for Trisha's drawer in her room. Well, I can't find her room. I mean, like, nothing has been, like, saying, like, if it's her room or not. Because I found her diary in her, like, in the shed. So I can't find her room, though. Chrissy, could you give me the code for the security room? That would be awesome. I'm gonna go back in here and see if there's anything in here. I'm gonna go to security room and look around. I have the code. That is funny! That is funny that I just asked you for the code. That is hilarious. Anything in here? I need a code for. I'm gonna key for. Nothing. Stupid game. I need the security code. While you're doing that, I'm gonna see if we can find Trisha's drawer in her room. Whatever one that is. Awesome, thank you! Oh, you can't use your, number pad, that's dumb. 0, 2, 5, 2, 4, 1, enter. Yes, thank you! Ooh, this is fancy. Keys. Any room. Tea room. Heck yes! Employee information. Bernard Hopkins. Derek Tyler. Wanda Tyler. Andrew Reid. Oh, he looks kind of creepy. Dorothy Patterson. Mary Martinez. Someone ran through the garden last night. A man about 5'5", wearing a hooded sweater, climbed the fence wall into the garden. He proceeded to run to the backyard and jumped over the back wall. A new stack of VHS tapes have arrived. Please use the new tapes instead of recording over existing ones. I came across a note by Magdalene Roberts, stuck between one of the old, I'm going to be doing stuff. Hey, Travis, welcome back. It was requesting the search of a missing security tape dated June 28th, 1975. It seems the tape was never found. We have a new security guard coming in today. His name is Samuel Green. Tom Parker will be his mentor to get him up to speed. Andrew came to the mansion at around 11 p.m. He was very drunk. Scott was called. He arrived around 11:15 p.m. and brought Andrew home. Today marks Tom Parker's 20th year since he started working at the mansion. He will be retiring from his position next month to take care of his ailing wife. There's a strange tale going around Painscreek recently. Stephanie, a 6-year-old girl, got lost during Halloween. Apparently she followed some fireflies in the woods and could not get back home. Her parents called the sheriff. They conducted a search but could not find her. 2 hours later, Stephanie got home safe and sound. When asked how she found her way back, Stephanie said a young lady found her crying and brought her back. She didn't know the lady's name, but remembered her being pretty and having long black hair. She was wearing a black dress similar to what the mansion maids wear at work. The strange thing is that when I asked around, all the maids said they were working that evening. Uh-oh. Oh, dang. Okay, so... But now, I got keys. I got keys, though. Let me look around. Anything? Nope, I'm out. Bye. Okay, there's gotta be... None of those keys work? Are you kidding me? Okay. Let me go over here. We're going over here. Going this way. Dang it. Dang it. Dang it. Won't work on there. Okay. Oh wait, let me go this way. I'm going down. Trying this whole key thing gets a little aggravating after a while. You have to use one key at a time. Oh, you mean like click out and like... Maybe like it's the same type of lock. Maybe it's like that. Yeah, that's the same type of lock, so it won't let me do it. Got it. Figured it out. Okay. So maybe... Okay, I just tried that one. Here. Okay, that doesn't work. You need to move your mouse for it to say unlock. Huh. I got it! Ooh, yes! Possibilities. It does pan. It's such a great feeling when you get a door unlocked, because then it's like, yes. Another key. Oh, look at it, so pretty. It's old-timey. Vivian Roberts' diary. Charles is running for election. I talked to Wilson and Edwards, and they have both agreed to support us. I don't think they are doing this to solely gain business benefits. Rather, they believe in Charles. Their support will help boost morale for our party. It's our anniversary today. Charles invited me to my favorite restaurant. It was a complete surprise, and I was so happy. I thought he might have forgotten. After dinner, we spent the rest of the evening walking along the beach. We talked as if we were teenagers in love. I cannot remember the last time I felt this carefree. Magdalene is coming. What should I do? She's always asking when we'll be... when we'll be having kids. I don't think I'm ready yet. Not when I'm still recovering from the miscarriage. Edwards called today and tried to push me in favor of a business agreement that we discussed months ago. I rejected his request since it will breach the trust agreement between our companies. I didn't expect him to threaten me by backing out for supporting Charles. If that'll happen, so be it. I would rather lose his support than to make deals with people with no integrity. Huh. That's weird. Oh, it's like that clock thingy. Need an item. Yeah, it's at the clock thingy we saw in that picture. Nothing. Okay, is there anything else? I'm gonna open all the doors. Dang it. Dang it. I got it. Wait, is this Trish's room? I bet it is. Yes, it is. This is Trish's room. Dear Trisha, you can always stay at my place when you feel lonely. Dorothy, the key you found is for the clock. Please hold on to this. Someday I will tell you everything, Scott. Oh, that's not Sketch. I'm starting to think of Scott. She had another diary? Mom is so judgmental. She doesn't want me to be near Scott, saying that I would find someone who was of the same class as me. What does that even mean? Who determines what class Scott is in? Did Mom talk to Father Matthew? Is that why Father Matthew also forbade us from seeing each other? Don't they know we're in love? Last night, Scott and Father Matthew had a big fight. Father Matthew told him to stop seeing me again. I asked Scott why, but he didn't know the reason. I feel so miserable. Scott asked if I had a younger brother named Vincent. I didn't. He told me that it was probably just a rumor, but wanted to be sure about it. Who'd spread such a rumor about my family? At dinner, I asked Mom if I had ever had a younger brother named Vincent. She stared at me and said no. She then asked where I got the name from. When I said from Scott, she told me dinner's over. I argued with her. She yelled and sent me to my room. Later, I heard her arguing with Dad. How could Mom fire Scott? That was so unreasonable. There's no reason at all for firing him. Why can't I see Scott anymore? I love Scott. Dad loves him too. Only Mom hates him and I don't even know why. I find it really strange. I knew that today was Scott's day off, so I tried to surprise him at the cabin. However, I could not find him. I searched everywhere inside and outside of the cabin. He was nowhere to be found. Just as I was about to leave, he suddenly appeared as if he had been here this whole time. This has happened several times now. I'm wondering if there's a hidden room in the cabin that I just don't know about. Wait, was that? Oh, I bet the cross has something to do with it. Trisha requested that all of her books be brought to her room in the hospital. How many diaries did this girl have? Scott's a strange kid, very quiet. I don't think it's right for the other boys to bully him and call him names. I wonder why Scott's parents didn't want him. I don't like after-school programs, especially ballet. It's difficult and boring, and I hate proper etiquette. What's wrong with being myself? I don't need to be like Mom. I haven't seen Dad for a while. I wonder when he'll be back. Every time I enter the study room, I can smell his tobacco smell. It's the perfect reminder. When he's gone for so long, I miss Dad. Mom's always working. She's so busy with other people that she has no time for me. Oh! Sometimes I wonder if Mom loves me. Maybe I should call Dorothy Mother instead. Oh! Study room code. Hey, I am already done with one page of paper. Come on, turn the page. Study room 44871. What is this? A cabin key! Oh, this desk is cute. Why was Trisha in the hospital? Oh, the key from Trisha is gone. Dang it. Okay. No, I know where I'm going. Oh wait. Study room. Where's the study room? Study room. Oh, there was another keypad lock. But you'll find out about that later, okay? I know there was another key lock like this one, where I had to type in a code, but I don't remember which room it was. Oh, which one was it? Oh, which one was it? Which one? Wait, it was here. It was here. This is the study room. 4487. Okay, so 44871. Enter. Yes, I did it. Yes. I don't know why something's telling me to close the door. Tobacco. Let's go. So this is the dad's office. You jerk. The drawers sliding out sounds like a tiger, like, roaring. I don't know why. Illustrated Medical and Health Encyclopedia. Wait. What? 4 right. 6 left. 3 right. Okay, that was weird. Vivian Roberts' medical report. Dear Charles Roberts, Vivian's situation is currently stabilizing. She has accepted the fact that she cannot conceive anymore. However, she needs time to fully recover, and a 6-month rehabilitation is necessary. Uh-oh. Okay, so it's just talking about... Okay. Whoa. Oh, I have my hand... I have my fingers on the wrong parts of the keyboard. Aww. Is that it in this room? Seriously? Okay, so you said the key that I had The key that I have opens the clock in that room. So I just gotta find that room again. But I left the door open. No, this is Trish's room. Gotta be right here, right? This is the only door that's open. Yep, here we go. Doesn't work? I thought it did. I thought the key worked with the thing. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the cabin. I'm gonna go back to the cabin because see if I can find anything where this cross should go. Yeah, I'll go out here. Oh no, I thought it was. Sorry. Oh no, it's okay. Totally okay. This place is ginormous. I would love a house like this. One. Seven. Wait, there were chess pieces in the drawer of the study. Oliver from the photo lab borrowed a shovel and a wrench. Andrew, P.S. We have extras, so I told him he could keep the tools until he was done with them. But I don't see anywhere to put a cross or anything. And like she said, sacred compartment. Yeah, it would be nice, but it would be hard to keep clean. Yeah, it would. Like, I guess that's why they had to have staff and stuff like that, because, you know, they couldn't do it all on their own. I don't see any place. Fine, I'll go back into the study. Yeah, I saw this thing, I think it was on TikTok, and it was like, oh, it's funny how when you go house shopping, like you go look at houses and stuff like that, it's sad that like you have to envision your life in this house, and then if you don't like it, or if another offer like goes higher than you and you lose the house, you know, then there's you know, and then you basically have to keep envisioning yourself in this house every single time you go see a house, and like it's just funny. Where was the dang study? I'm getting all sorts turned around. Wasn't back there. God, I thought that lamp was somebody moving. Okay. Scott cabin is not here in the mansion. Oh. Okay. Thank you. Oh wait, this door. Oh my gosh, I am getting so like, ooh, I can do this, or I can do this, or I can do this, or I can do this. I am getting like so turned around. Focus on one thing. 5. 2. Is this for this? 1 7 5 2. Dang it, what does this do then? It has to be for this. Okay, 2. 2 2751. No. Christy, can you help me? Okay, so 2157 215. Dang it. Okay. I'm writing down each thing that it could be. 7251. Wait, what? I have 1752. That is weird. I got it from the chess pieces. How dumb. Thank you, though. Upon your request, we investigated Andrew Reed and Henry Johnson's death. Due to confidentiality agreements with our sources, we are unable to reveal the true nature of their deaths. Suffice to say, both of them did not die of said accidents, so we dug deeper. We found out that Andrew and Henry were both related to the dead disappearance of Sophia Miller and the death of Magdalene Roberts 20 years ago. What really happened to Sophia, we do not know as of now. However, some evidence was brought to light regarding Magdalene Roberts' death. We talked to a retired nurse who used to work at the Painscreek Community Hospital. Yeah, a lot of people had problems with the puzzle. Although she preferred to remain anonymous, according to her, she came across a note while cleaning Dr. Johnson's office. In it, Dr. Johnson stated that the prescription was lethal and to be administered only to Magdalene, and the dosage has to be precise or it will not work. No one else should intake it. A letter was made out due to your wife, Vivian Roberts, according to the note. If you would like for us to stop this investigation, let us know at your earliest convenience. Otherwise, we will continue to find out the truth about Sophia's disappearance. Yikes. Our investigation was initially promising. We interviewed possible witnesses who might know something about Sophia's disappearance. Months later, however, we are nowhere near knowing what happened to Sophia. We've searched through all of the states for any possible trace, but to no avail. What we can conclude at this time is that the main cause of Sophia's disappearance has to do with Andrew. Has to do with Andrew, Henry, and Vivian. Now that they are gone, we're unable to get the truth about what really happened to Sophia. If you prefer, we will still continue the search. Okay. Another diary. Months ago, right before Vivian was killed, I confronted her about Mom's death. She said she didn't know anything about it. She only administered the medicine as provided by Dr. Johnson. She was lying. I could see it in her eyes. She was scared and she was hiding her fear. I know that Vivian was never completely truthful with me, but I still have no proof yet. She never liked Mom, but I couldn't have thought her capable of killing her own mother-in-law. I know that she has something to do with what happened to Mom and Sophia, but what could I do? She was my wife, after all, and now Vivian is dead. So is Scott. Now Trisha is dead too. Is this my punishment for the affair I had 20 years ago? Wait, Trisha was killed too? How did I miss that? Okay, I am heading... Okay, I am heading out of the mansion because I've been here for like an hour. So I kind of want to explore some more. So how long did it take you to complete this game, Christy? Silver Lake. Oh. No. Let me go back. That was a very unpleasant noise. I am all... You can go anywhere you want. It's like being a real detective. This is awesome. I'm really enjoying this game. But like, it's also like just confusing about where you are. Right? Like, oh, church. Maybe there's some stuff in the church we can find. Why can't I do this? I have to look at my inbox to see I put this game 2 years ago. I don't remember a lot. Oh! Oh, I thought you played it, like, recently. Or recently-ish. So how is everybody doing tonight? Yeah, I looked for a flower pot and I couldn't find any. Oh, the cemetery. Doing good. Been busy with videos. How are you? I am good. Tired. Like, like insanely tired, but you know, doing good. I am so lost at this point. I mean, oh, okay, I'm here. Okay, I got it. Then I go over here. I'm gonna go try to find that key. Black Pine. Why does that sound familiar? Did I write it down? Black Pine Road. Oh, 7 Black Pine Road. Okay, hold on. 7, no. Ooh. Oh. Okay. 35. 15. Gotta be here somewhere. 11. 8. 10. 2. What? I'm at the entrance. Five. No, I'm not even playing it. I'm lost. Okay, this has to be it, right? I am so lost. It's not even funny. And I don't get it. Like, I am so lost. Okay, one thing at a time. You do have the key. Yeah, but I don't get where he is. Where his house is. Cause I'm on Black Pine, whatever, right? Yeah, Black Pine Road. This is it. This whole thing is it. And what I have is 7 Black Pine Road, NL 2815. That was unpleasant. You were just at it? Yeah, but the key wasn't working. It's the house that I was at with the yellow hose on it. But that's just weird, is that, like, it said it wasn't it. Like, 3... It was the burned house. Yeah, but, like, yeah, 7, yeah. But, like, I try all the keys and it doesn't work. Like, first one. Are you kidding me? Oh. Look at this place. This is bad. Nothing. Let's go upstairs. Oh, this is weird. Oh no. Pills. That's not good. Okay, prescribed by Andrew Reed. Take 1 pill daily morning with water. Diary again? I hate to admit it, but Scott is a good kid. He's hardworking. It takes care of me when I'm drunk, and he's a man of his word. I'm starting to like him. Did I see her again? How can that be? Why doesn't the medication work anymore? Did he give me cheap pills? No, that can't be. He's as guilty as I am. We're all in it together. He cannot abandon me. They cannot... What? Ever since Scott asked about her, I've started to see Sophia again. Why did he have to mention her? I need more pills. I think I'm going crazy. I think I saw a safe downstairs. I can look. Oh Lord, I know I am a sinner. I realize it now. That's why I'm going crazy. I know that nothing I do will bring her back. I pray that our sins do not pass down to our children. Please forgive us. for what we have done. Andrew Reed, that was, oh my gosh, then he killed. So then he killed Sophia. I'm so confused of how many people have died. No safe in the kitchen. Dear Daniel, how have you been, my son? It has been a while since I last wrote to you. I'm getting much better now. Dr. Johnson has assured me that I'm recovering well. I'm now working full-time at the mansion. The hallucinations are gone. There are just a few more checkups to do and I'll be done with rehab. How's Mom doing? And she's still working at that restaurant. I hope she spends enough time with you. I don't blame her for leaving and wish I could be there for you. I am sorry things turned out this way. Please forgive me. I have been saving my money and plan to... Aww. Okay, so then this is where... Why can't I... Door is jammed? How do I get it unjammed? Or in like an attic? Like an attic or something? Wait, what? For us? Oh, that's creepy! You can't? Aww. Okay, so where should I go now? Like, where should I go? Any suggestions? Obviously, out of here, I get that, but like... I'm thinking maybe I need to go back and try to find the key to the church. And try to go into the church. But what do you guys think? Well, you can go to the hospital. That's right. Map. Where's the hospital? I'm guessing I can't fast travel. Okay, so outpost there. Okay, so Black Pine Road. Black Pine Road. If you want to, I mean, it's all the way up here, I think. I mean, I'm totally down for it. Okay. Oh, so here's the hospital? Yeah, I'm kind of bummed about that you can't fast travel. Oh, look at this. This is just really creepy that I'm kind of noticing that everybody is like... It just seems like everyone left in a hurry. 'Cause like, there are still like certain like small pieces of furniture that people could have taken. There's still furniture in, you know, in some of the houses that I've been in like the hotel that I went into. There was still plenty of stuff in there and no one took anything. It seems like everybody, there was like a mass panic and everybody just left. Like, that's what it seems like. And I don't like that. I would not be in this place, in this town, by myself. I would not. I would not be in this town by myself. Reception area, please be seated. If Father Matthew forgets his key, place it under the flower pot next to the church. Flower pot next to the church. I will write that down. Flower pot next to church. Okay. A lot of sticky notes. Oh, this is like another gigantic place for me to look in. Oh, this is gonna be... I don't know why something's telling me to close it. Close it. Close it, yeah. I don't know why, it makes me feel better. Okay, wondrous possibilities. That's right. That's right, we're at the hospital. Nope, okay. That's crouch. Gotta get back to the game. Okay, there we go. That's running. Why would anybody want to go through the game like this? That would bug the heck out of me. Crimson. Hey, glad you can make the stream. I think this is my first stream you've seen, right? Cause, I don't believe you've been in a stream of mine before. You got it. Thank you so much, Christy. I will definitely need help. Okay. Ooh, stairs. This is like the creepy thing in movies. Where, like, something bad happens. Oh, it's like a little attic? Oh, look at this! Oh, you can't jump? That's dumb. Okay. Hold on. Examine. A broken ledge. Someone could fall and die. Yeah, but I don't see any, like, blood or anything. So, can I climb this? Oh, you can't. That's dumb. Okay, I guess that was the only reason for that. Is for me to just... That was very dumb, but okay. Yeah, let me go in here. Actually, you know, I should probably investigate the first floor entirely before I move on to the second. I am an eager beaver, apparently. Exam room A1. It's locked. Dang it! Okay. Ooh, does the elevator work? Elevators aren't working. Dang it! Of course it's not. Okay, more stairs. Is there another... Oh my gosh, this place is big. The door is bolted from behind? Why would it be... Yeah, my first stream, enjoying it so far. Great job. Thank you! Okay. So... Room... Why can't I open any doors? Okay, I'm sorry. If there was no one here, why wouldn't I be able to just like... And like break a window? Good idea. Oh, look on the first floor. Thank you. Storage. Oh my gosh! I have nothing. I can't go look at any... There's not even a keyhole. There's not even a keyhole. Okay, there's gotta be... I'm getting really tired of me not being able to open doors. Getting very ticked off right about now. Wait, hold on. Where's the front door? I'm at the back. I'm at the back. How did I get so turned around? Hold on. Where's the front? Okay, here's the front. Okay, hang on. Maybe there's keys here or something that, like... Let me look on the floor, because it may be hard to see. Key... laying... Wait. Oh, that's just a little... I thought that right there was... Oh, that's funny. Okay, so how is everybody doing tonight? Or today? Whatever it is for you guys. Those are steps. gonna say, if I can't go into the bathroom, something's wrong. Okay, men's bathroom. Nothing suspicious. Ooh, open? No keys, no nothing. Dang you. Women. Oh wait, this is family, I assume. Nothing. Nothing. Dang it. Let me go through the door! I'm getting very tired of not being able to go into a hey, I can go in this room. Look at me go. Oh, a diary. Derek visits me every day. Sometimes he smuggles the snacks that I like, knowing that I would never get them from the nurses. Other times he brings me flowers. They smell so wonderful. He knows that I love Sense and Sensibility and reads me a chapter or two every time he's here. If he doesn't have to drive Charles for a few days, he stays past visiting hours and sleeps on the armchair, tending to my needs during the night and gives the nurses a break. He's such a good kid. My hair is falling off now. I really don't like the chemotherapy sessions. They make me throw up afterwards. Every time Derek visits me, it pains me to see him holding back his tears. I want to comfort him, saying that I'm getting better, but my appearance betrays me. Aww. Okay, I tried the Hardy Boys game. Guess where one of the locations is. Prague? The one where the new Nate Street game takes place? Sometimes I wonder if my life had any meaning at all. How are you? I am fine. I'm tired. Had a lot of stuff to do today with family. I'm tired. Been a long day. Having mostly worked my whole life for the Roberts family, what will people say at my funeral? Will Derek think of me as a mother who was always there for him? I could have done so much more if only there was more time. That's sad. Okay, there's gotta be something here, right? Nothing. Nothing. That is awesome. That is awesome. I can't wait to play the game. I don't get this. Like, I don't rightly get this. A key! A key! No, you dang thing! Let me open the top drawer. Then duck. Okay, apparently not. Pick up. Medical. Wait, what? Medical record room. Medical record room. Find that! Find it! Medical record. Medical. Nurse station. Medical record, no. Medical record, no. Why do I always get lost in hospitals? This is it, 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 this is it. What's the button do I'm clicking literally all the buttons. And I can't remember which one it is to click it, like to get it open. Like to open up my inventory. There we go. Yes! I did it, 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 yay. Ooh, nice Ryan, thank you! Okay. Dang it, I wanted to look. Anything? Oh, medical condition report. I'm sorry, I'm not reading all these. Is that it? Okay. I'm just doing it so the game knows that I read it, even though I am not. I feel like I should, like, leave things open. So then I know, like, hey, you've been in here before, because, you know, back at, like, the, mansion, I was like, what the heck? Like, I've been in this room before, dang it. Dang it. Okay, anything? Anything? Come on, give me a key. Give me a key or something. Dang you! Can somebody let Catherine know that I found her missing pin and I place it I placed it in one of the drawers of the lobby. If she's wondering, I found it in the basement storage. She needs to take better care of her things. I will make it more of a progress to watch one of the elections. Spiggs. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're having a good time. I'm so confused. They completely like messed up this whole sentence here. Can somebody let Catherine know that I found a missing pin and I placed it in one of the drawers in the lobby? Pin in drawers in lobby and underline lobby. Okay. Okay, so that has to be that, right? That has to be it. You think? No, back to the lobby! But why are hospitals so confusing? Because, you know, I'm probably gonna get lost in here. Okay, this way. Oh, the drawers in the lobby. This is the lobby, right? There's a sign. There's a sign telling me that it's the lobby. Just want to make sure. Oh, dang you! Not telling me it's a lobby! In one of the drawers... Wait, didn't I pick it up? Wait, it's I... Didn't I... I thought I picked up, whatever it's called. A pin. Is it like a pin? There's a few typos you find in this game. Is it like a pin, you know, like a brooch? Or is it like a pin? You know, like this? You know, it is confusing. Sit in one of the drawers in the lobby! Oh, holy crap, I found it! Wait, what is that? $1964. Is it a coin? Really? Okay. Did that. Okay. Found that. But then what is 1964? What does that do? I mean, there are some lockers in thingy. You know, like here. Could it be here? Oh wait, what was that? Wanda Tyler. I can't read it. I don't know which way to turn my mouse to make it turn the other way so I can read it. No, turn it the other way. No. No. 43 Silver Lake Boulevard. Okay, so this is the key to someone's thingy. Oh, what is that? That's gross. That would be important. Got it. Maureen, Lisa, Catherine, right here. 1964. 1964. Yes! I did it! Look at me go. Okay. A logbook. Are you kidding me? Oh, there's no way I can read any of this. This is way too tiny for me. I mean, maybe if I like lean really in. Norma Jefferson was admitted to PCH at 10:24 a.m. Her son found her on the side of the bed and immediately called us. We tried to reach Dr. Johnson, but were not able to. After the third try, we gave up and called Dr. Schneider, who was not supposed to be on duty. It's the third time that we failed to reach Dr. Johnson. He's never been reachable this many times before. Susan has been sick 3 days in a row, with Catherine calling in sick at the last moment. Tonight's staff will be extremely short-handed. I have agreed to do double shifts this weekend. That's Wanda and Derek's house. The key you found in the box. Wanda and Derek. I'm getting all the names mixed up. It's like, hey, let's pick every name in the, in like existence and just throw it in this game and hope people, can keep up with everything. Derek is the guy that was in love with the girl who lived at the mansion, right? I think I'm right with that, right? It is unfortunate that 8-year-old Timothy Scott drowned. Rumor was that he was trying to retrieve his toy and lost his grip. He was alone while everyone else were playing in the playground. His body was found 3 hours later in the river near the hunting cabin. I was at the end of the hallway when I saw a young lady standing outside Dr. Johnson's office. It was 11:15 p.m. and the visiting hours were over. I called out to her. She turned to me and promptly walked away. I couldn't be exactly sure, but I thought she looked drenched. I looked out of the window. It wasn't raining. Oh, that's weird. Okay, so let's continue looking. Let me all go outside, see if there's anything in there. Anything, like, you gotta look, like, pretty much everywhere, I would assume, like everything in the corners. I know, worked for the robbers before she got sick, and yeah, she recommended by Derek. Ah, see, I do recall some things. That's when I get a good look around the outside of the hospital. Yeah, ooh, look at every nook and cranny. Oh, yeah. Dang it, I gotta go all the way back! Now, that's dumb. It's dumb. Why would they have that roped off anyway? That's... Why are the... I just noticed that that those are boarded up, but why are those boarded up and not the bottom ones? That's weird. Okay. I'm just gonna do like a little once over. Oh, a cafeteria! Yeah, it is a pain to backtrack. Yeah, especially since, like, you kind of forget that you're actually running, so then you go to click the button, and then it's like, oh no, I'm actually... that is as fast as I can go. Yay. Okay. Spatula... This is really clean for everybody that's up and leaving. Absolutely nothing. I don't get it. Okay, what in there? Exam. Room. Okay, I'm gonna head upstairs now. Wait. Isn't there a basement? Yep. Oh, can't open it. Got it. Yeah, I'll head upstairs to the second floor. Look around. Ooh. Okay. Gotta be some good stuff in here. Nothing in there. Okay, I'm gonna need a hint, I think, of like where to go to next, because, like, you know, I don't... Dying man's letter. These last few months gave me the time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to the understanding that soon my body will be no more and I will return to the earth, the question arises of the purpose we fragile beings have in this life. How my soul yearns for those joyful moments with loved ones when I was ignorant of such incomprehensible matters. And now I sit here just waiting for death, knowing that I will never have a second chance. If only I could express what I feel to my wife, kids, people I once called friends. Maybe I could feel comfort. My body may be old to travel, but at least I can send something to them. A nurse has assisted me to prepare a package to send. I'll see to it personally that it gets dropped off once my body feels better. The last effort of a sick old man. Well, That was just sad. I feel like I got too into that letter. It was like doing a little bit too much emotion. Shouldn't there be a Medicaid, whatever. The room I got a key for? Oh, a gym. Can I do it? Can I do it? Oh, it's not a gym. This is like physical therapy, right? Right, because like the little thingy. Yeah, I got it. Nothing. Is that like a knockoff of like Cheerios? Let's see, you got the key from one of his house and look around the nurse's desk station. Oh, okay. That's back at the... I can't open those. Alright, that's back at the first floor, so let me finish just kind of peeking into everything here. Okay, yeah, I'll just go ahead and go downstairs. Oop, doors. Okay. You said goodbye to the nurse station. Nurse station over here, right? Look around the nurse's station. It sounds like a tiger, like, roaring. Every time a door opens or closes. Very funny. Yeah, handyman. Our ghost rail. Moon Cafe. Locked out. I'm not seeing anything else. Do you have the codes for the other lockers? Cause like I can't look at anything else. Got the map of the hospital. Okay. M. Oh, I don't need a mansion. Okay, so medical records. It's a very confusing map, but I got a map. I feel like there should be something in here. Right? Just like something that I could look at, because why would they put this in here? It doesn't have at least something. And it's bugging me. I don't think you don't need to open the others. Oh, okay. Totally okay with that. Can I not get to down here at all? Locked. Of course it is. The door is bolted from behind. Wait, is there another way into? One storage. Stairs A. Okay, stairs A 16. 16. Where's 16? Right here. It's 3. 3 is elevator. Yeah? Okay, so I'm trying to figure out if there's another way I can get into the basement. Wasn't there another set of stairs at like the other end? So maybe with the... This is restroom. Oh wait, stairs right here. Dang you! No! Yes, there's another way, but you will find it later. Okay. Maybe I gotta... Oh. This has... Nothing. Nothing. Stairs here. Okay. And is it... Wait, I haven't been in this section, have I? Because I don't remember this. Wait, what's this? Community hospital. What is that though? Is it like a little key card? I can't do anything with the key card. At least I haven't seen anything that I have to do. Nothing. Nothing. Alright, I wish you could clip for like YouTube lives, cause okay, 2610. That's you stupid game. Oh my gosh. Okay, now that got my heart to basically stop for a second. Like I've never moved my hand that much when I'm being scared. Like I legit like oh my gosh, it got you too? Oh my gosh, I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh man, that got me. That got me good. Stupid game. Ooh. Anything? Nope. And let's when I punch up to so some choice words. Oh my gosh, like my heart like kinda hurts still. Dear Hannah, I heard from my mom that you are not feeling well and have to be in the hospital from now on, so I wrote this letter to say I'm really sorry for what I said to you last time. Uh-oh. I just wanted our time capsule to be perfect. When you get better, you could put anything you want in our time capsule and you can decide where we should bury it, I promise. I really hope you get well soon. I miss you. Please write back to me. P.S. You can pass your letter to my mom. She works in the hospital as a nurse. Nicole. That's weird. They're not giving me anything anymore. Why is that locked? That doesn't make any sense. Anything at all, or is that it? Okay, I looked in here. That's the steps. Okay, let me go back up here. Go around again. Can I go in here? No. Okay, I guess I will go back this way. No, not that way. This way. I can try to find the walkthrough guide I used. That would be amazing. There's like another... This way? That I'm thinking of? Elevator. Let me check. Thank you! That would be awesome. Dang you! Couldn't go around. Nothing in the bins, nothing there. Nothing in there. I keep going back to the cafeteria. Wait! Look! Power is off. No! Look at it! Oh wait, power's off. I saw a generator on another house, so maybe there's a generator on the side of this building. I mean, that makes sense, right? No, let me go past. Okay, fine. I don't remember seeing a generator on this side. So I may have to go back out the front. Yeah, I don't see one. I'm gonna go back out the front and try to find a generator outside. So if I can, then I can use the key card to open the doors that have the key card lock on it. We go back to the lobby. Is there a generator out here? No. Generator right here. Nope. I mean, there's gotta be one, right? Kidding me? There's no... I can't find a generator at all. How do I... Wait, hold on, maybe there's something in the... Emergency room... Break room, restroom... Electric control room. So we have to go down to the basement. So I need the key to get to the basement. Doesn't work. Dang it. Let me see. You sent me the link. Hang on, babe. Although I hate to do this, because then it's gonna be like, oh, you forgot to do something back at the mansion. Yeah, right? It's like, I hate that. Alright, let me go to the hospital. Take me to the hospital. Come on. Oh wait, this is the hospital. Whoops. Let me try to find what I gotta do. Oh, okay, hang on. I think I got it. But I think this person is on the first floor. There's a couple pages you may have to go to find what you need. I gotta read there. There's a few pictures in the guide. Yeah, there's a ton of pictures in the guide. Thank you so much. Oh, this is where I already was. trying to see. It's like so tiny on my phone. I have to go back upstairs. Dang it. Doesn't have the codes, that should work. If they haven't updated it. Awesome, thank you! You get lost so easily in this. Dear Nicole, I was so glad when I got your letter. I am sorry too. And thank you for letting me... I got lost here so many times. I'm getting lost now. Choose where we bear time capsule. I have a few ideas in my mind and I want you to pick one for me. Playground, behind... Ooh, cemetery. Oh, okay. Ooh, there's blood here. Ew. Okay. Let me go back to the first floor. Oh, wrong way. See, getting lost. This is weird. Well, this stinks because it gets you through, I assume, the mansion, the hospital, and then it says, and go through the gate, loading, and then it stops there. Let me look at something else. Like another walkthrough, maybe? Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, chapter 2 is the mansion. It's like it has on here in this walkthrough, I think. It looks like it. It's a little bit. Yeah, they have it in chapters. That's the thing. Yeah, I can't... People coming back to the same places you visited. Okay. So, the problem, though, is that, like, in the walkthroughs that I've seen in both of those, they, like, tell you to go look at things that maybe I didn't my first time around, and that they did their first time around, so it's kind of hard for me to go back and forth. Let's see. That is... Silver Lake... I need Silver Lake. Wait, don't I have a map? Oh, Painscreek map. Silver Lake. Okay. It's right next to... I can't even read this. Clover? Is that what it says? Clover, maybe? Oh, town center. It was like right here. It was like in this direction, I think. So, oh, Clover, yep. Right here. And then, is it right here? Silver Lake! Okay, I need 43 Silver Lake. My game is lagged there for a second. Oh, just did it again. 2, I'm going down. Nine. Oh, 42. Why can't I get it to say unlock? Oh wait, this is 43. Duh. 40. 7. 42. Hmm. 41. 43. Yes. Haha. I did it. Come on, load. Okay. Okay, upstairs. Let me look down here first. Anything in the books? No. No. Apparently the first room is a disappointment. Anything? Nope. So far, nothing. Okay, let's look in here. Why does it look like everyone just left in a hurry? Old and New London? Oh. I don't see anything here. Let me go upstairs now. Should be able to open that. That's dumb. Oh yay, more reading! We went cycling today, as Scott said. He can ride faster than me. Of course, that isn't true. So we had a competition, and Trisha was our referee. We set the goal line to be the fence in front of the river. I was winning until we almost reached the finish line. I braked to prevent myself from crashing into the fence, but Scott didn't brake. He pedaled harder as he approached the goal. I yelled at him to stop, but he did not listen. By the time we crossed the line, it was too late. The brakes did not stop him in time. His bike hit the fence, and he was launched into the air, landing on the rocks by the riverbank. I ran to him. There was blood coming from his head and scratches all over his arms and legs. Trisha came up to him and tended to his wounds. She seemed to be sobbing, even though Scott was the one bleeding. I think I'm hurting more than him. While cleaning the garage, Charles approached and asked if I would like to be his chauffeur. He said his current driver wants to spend more time with his grandchildren and is planning to retire. I have by the end of this week to decide if it's a good opportunity. I'd get a raise in salary and I'd get to travel around the country. I think I'll say yes. Surprised that no one took a lot of the furniture. They are beautiful. All of the furniture is like really pretty. Like everything about this town is pretty, but it's like everyone left in like a massive panic, and it's weird, you know. Trisha came today and suggested we make our very own time capsule before I start my new job. I thought it was a good idea. We buried the box near our big stone in the cemetery. Time capsule by big stone in cemetery. Before leaving, we made a promise to each other that we will open it up in 10 years. I had a chance to walk around New York today. As I went into a bookstore, I remembered how much Trisha loved notebooks. There was one that was really cute. It was a bit expensive, but I think she will like it. I should surprise her by giving her the notebook on her birthday. I didn't expect to be traveling this much as a driver. On one hand, I miss my mom. On the other hand, I get to stay in nice hotels. I guess it's not a bad deal. Charles treats me very well. He even gives me extra allowances on these trips. Maybe I'll get something nice for mom next time. Just when we went hunting near the river. According to Scott, there's a nest in the drain hole that sometimes has eggs. I told him it might be dangerous, but he assured us that it's fine, so off we went. Sure enough, there were eggs. I didn't know what eggs those were and decided to stay a little further away. Scott started collecting them. When I noticed something moving, Trisha was able to shout out that it was a snake. I stood there frozen, not knowing what to do. Scott turned and saw the snake. He then spread his arms out and slowly walked backwards. Trisha was behind him. He extended his right hand with the stick towards the snake and slowly placed the bag of eggs on the floor with his left hand. When he reached me, he grabbed my arm and said, "Run." We all ran, screaming our lungs out. I think that was the fastest I ever ran in my life. I miss the old days when it was Trisha, Scott, and myself hunting in the back of the woods, playing by the lake. It's not that I don't appreciate what Charles has given to us, such as the house we live in and our jobs. I just miss the time when we were young and carefree. We would go anywhere and nothing would stop us. I miss Trisha. Why doesn't she realize that I like her? That was a lot of reading. My throat hurts now. Anything here? Ooh, stuff. Derek T. Another one! Derek turned 4 today. Vivian organized a small party for him. I really appreciate what she has done for us. After blowing out the birthday candles, I asked him what he wished for. He said, I want to see Papa. I did not know what to say to him. I could not tell him that his father left us. Vivian is being hospitalized for mental instability. Dorothy has asked for me to care for Vivian while she remains at the hospital. I wonder how Vivian must be feeling right now, knowing that she might not be able to conceive anymore. Magdalene wants a boy to continue the family line. Not being able to have children anymore will be devastating for Vivian. I pity her. I just can't stand Sophia. Drama. She's not that pretty. Oh my god. Just barely a year working here and the others are already serving her hand and foot. She's just here to take advantage of the Roberts family. I don't trust her. I wish she'd just disappear. Didn't Sophia die? So that is like suspect number 1 for that murder. Anybody else? Broken. I need a tool to fix it. That's dumb. I would just yank it. Doesn't matter. No one's coming back for all this stuff. I can't figure out how to turn it. Sophia plays a huge role in this story. I can't turn it. I want to take a picture. Oh, really? That's how you do it? Come on. Thank you, Wanda, for your hand. I can't read that. Okay, I mean, this is all good, but nothing that really helps me with, like, continuing the story. I mean, I know I need, hold on, let me go back to the cemetery, no, sorry, the church. I'm close to the church, I think. I need to try to find the, that key. Oh, sorry, no, wait. The key, no, wait, I have the key for the church, don't I? Why doesn't it work? I thought I had the key. I was about to say you might want to check the church. Well, I thought I had the church. I mean the church key. But apparently I don't, but it said there was, it was like in a flower pot or something. By the like by the entrance to the mansion. So I need to go back to the mansion. It's right up here, isn't it, I think? It's up here and to the left, I think. Dude, hey, welcome to Shima, glad you can make it. Another mystery game, yes. Check the flower pot? Yeah, that's what I'm going to do now. Dude, near the church? Dang it! Let me go back. Yes, it's another mystery game. I'm all by myself in an abandoned village. Trying to solve clues, trying to find clues to a murder that occurred here. But then I'm finding clues of other murders. Pretty fun. Just confusing. Flower pot, near the church. Flower pot, new. Nope. Nope. Flower pot, flower pot, flower pot, flower pot, flower pot, flower pot, flower pot. I thought I said a flower pot near the like near the entrance to the mansion. Here it is. Dude, yeah, another platform. I moved to YouTube streaming. To YouTube live streaming. Looks pretty good graphically. Yeah, it's actually like really pretty and stuff like that. There's only been like one jump scare, luckily, because you know me and jump scares. Like I'm fine, you know. I'm good knowing it's going to be a scary game, so then I know that I'm going to get scared. But when it's a mystery game and you don't know if you're going to be scared or not, that's when it gets me, you know? Yes! I'm in the church! I made it into the church. Isn't that like a TikTok sign or something? Alright, time to snoop! Church will be closed for the funeral of Andrew Reed, June 19th, 1995, 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. The church will be open from 5 p.m. All there is photography. Blah, blah, blah. Look in all the pews. Anything anybody left? It's been quiet months. How much of any game they get me all tight anxious. Jump scare. Right? I mean, it's bad. It's bad. Like, I was just in the hospital trying to find clues, and I'm just talking about something else that I just found, and I'm just walking to the nurse's station and suddenly all the lights go out. It was bad. Mansion worker Andrew Reed's charred body found on his burnt home, body covered with third-degree burns. Now, at 11:25 p.m. last night, a fire broke out on 7 Black Pine Road, Painscreek. Andrew Reed, the owner of the house, was found deceased with third-degree burns from head to toe. He was seated on the couch in the living room next to the fireplace when the fire likely started. The cause of fire has not yet been determined, but the sight of alcoholic bottles on the floor suggests that the carpet may have been soaked, and that increased whatever the incident set off. According to possible witnesses, Andrew was seen drunk that last night when he was leaving Anne's courtyard inns and suites. Police found bottles of empty vodka in the living room next to the fireplace. No foul play is detected at the moment. Anything else in the pews? There's only one set of pews, okay. Why does it make you pick up Bibles? Or like any books that you can't really like do anything with? If I get scared in a church, I swear. Oh, I'm just waiting for something to be in there because I've opened like, what, like 20 of these mirrors and nothing? I'm just waiting for another jump scare, honestly. Kitchen utensils, blah blah blah. What's this? I will stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. Scott. Okay, there has to be a cabin, right? Gotta be a cabin. Gotta find clues for all the murders. Man, nothing in these cabinets. Prisoner of Azkaban. What? Did I miss something? I want to go in storage. I always want to go into the room so you can't go in. Ooh. Nope. I'll do that last, dang it. I'll do it last. Do it last. I'm a chicken! A character. Oh. Oh, yeah, I didn't read the books or watch the movies, so. Sorry, just reminds me of Prisoner waiting for the further move. No, I played a lot of the game. So. Father Matthew picked me up from the orphanage today. He said I will be staying with him for now, and I can call him Dad if that's okay with me. On Monday, he will bring me to sign something. He says that after the signing, my name is not just Scott, but Scott Brooks. Call? Hey, welcome to the stream. Glad you could make it. I'm so glad I now have a home. Uh-oh, this sounds bad. Father Matthew brought me to the attic today. There are so many wooden toys and he made them all himself. He asked me to choose one that I liked. I chose the toy plane. It looks so cool. He says he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. Do you know me? Name sounds familiar? But no, I'm sorry, I don't. I chose the toy plane. It looks so cool. He says he can teach me carpentry when I'm a bit older. He even made a secret space for me in my room so I could put my special treasures inside. I love Father Matthew. The older boys are always bullying me. They called me I don't cuss, so they called me a jerk child and a weirdo. They said that's why my own parents didn't want me. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Father Matthew says I should be patient, but they threw stones at me. Father Matthew cleaned my wounds. It's painful. Father Matthew told me to forgive first person. What? Told me to forgive and forget. He said they don't know what they're doing. I like Father Matthew, but I hate the boys. Trisha defended me today. Trisha, what the heck? It's like everybody, it's like everybody knows everybody. Trisha defended me today. The boys walked away when she said her dad is going to catch them and put them in jail. I want to be like Trisha's father. I want to be the next Charles Roberts. That way no one will ever bully me. Aww. Derek is always there whenever Trisha invites me to play. He is 5 years older than me. He's like her bodyguard or something like that. And he's really good at drawing. He gave me one of his drawings today. He says he only gives drawings to his friends. I wish I could draw like him. Maybe I can make a wooden toy car for his next birthday. Oh, it's a little toy. Oh wait, what does that say? May 3rd, 1985. Oh, it's a small town. Everyone knows everyone. Yeah, but like, true. There are some dates marked on the calendar. Packing day, moving day, meeting Trisha. He said there's a secret room. Oh! Wait, 1986. 1986. Enter. Dang it! Okay. May 3rd. So how would that... No, wait, that doesn't work. It's only like... It'd be... Is it... no, that can't even work. It won't... Is it 0503? I tried. Chrissy, do you happen to have the code for this? You said there's a secret room, right? I was coming first on your video. 0503. Oh, that's right, Call. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, try it that. Oh wait, hold on. September 1993. 1993. Dang it. Okay. September. So. Is it 9? No, that doesn't work. 5385. No, let me just do it. 5385. 5385. It opened! Thank you, Kirsty. Let's meet at our secret hideout at 5 p.m. Code changed. 8831. 8831. Trisha. Yikes. Baseball. What does that say? Can't. Dang you, mouse. I can't read that. Mr. Peterson passed away at the age of 81. Everyone attended his funeral today. He was buried next to Mrs. Peterson. The population of Painscreek is decreasing. Old people are dying and young people aren't coming back after college. Will I stay in Painscreek till I'm old? And will I die like Mr. Peterson? Will there be anyone left at that point? Trisha talks a lot to me recently. I feel comfortable whenever she's around. I can be myself in front of her. She makes me happy. Father Matthew tells me that it's important to have goals in life. I wonder what life goal I should have. I wonder what Father Matthew's goal is. It's been a few months since Derek got hired by Trisha's dad to be the mansion driver. He gets to travel around the world now. I envy him. I want to work too so that I can buy something nice for Trisha. Aww. There's a secret room in the mansion. I can't believe it. I can't wait till Saturday to explore it with Trisha. Wait, hold on. There's a secret room in the mansion? Oh, take us what I'm doing. Heck yeah. Okay, bathroom. Nothing again. Nothing. Nothing. In fact, they put bathrooms in the game just to be like, hey, so it's not weird that there's no bathrooms in the game, but we're gonna make it, you know, to where you kind of feel like you have to. I bet this is a secret door. This is definitely a secret door. Look at that cutout. That has to be a secret door. Come on, it's gotta be a book. It's gotta be a book. It's gotta be a book. Or is it like something I gotta pull? Hey, I watch a lot of mystery shows and movies. Is that something I gotta pull? I wish you could look under. Is it in the fireplace like it was in Resident Evil 7? Gimme, 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 I wanna find something! That is definitely a secret room, look at that! Has to be it. Nothing. 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 Oh, wait. Oh, where's a secret door like that? Me too! Photo of Matthew and Scott years ago. A key. You'll find out later. Come on, Chrissy! That's not fair! It's always the big and colorful book to open. Yeah, no, that's why I was going like really slow over the books. I was like, it has to be a book you gotta pull. It's like, and then, I want something like that. It's like, if I ever build a house in my future, like if I ever build my dream house, I want to add like secret rooms. I return the tools back to the storage room. Wait, the storage room. Let's see. Oh, let me try the other ones that you said, Christy. 0503. Nope. The 1986. Is it 1986? Do you happen to have the code for this, Christy? Nope. Scott Brooks pleads not guilty to killing ex-mayor's wife, Vivian Roberts. Main murder suspect denies killing former employer. Scott Brooks, the adopted son of Father Matthew Brooks of Painscreek Trinity Church, pled not guilty in court yesterday. According to Scott, he met with Vivian in the woods that night, but went home after their meeting and did not step out of his cabin for days. When he left her, Vivian was still alive. When asked why he met with Vivian, Scott's answer was that they met to discuss about personal matters and was only between the two of them. Scott denied further questioning, stating only that he had nothing to do with Vivian's murder, that whoever killed Vivian must have committed the crime after he had left. As to why Scott was at his cabin for days after Vivian was killed, Scott explained that he did not even know what Vivian had been murdered. I thought that said stating. Staying at the cabin is just something he has always done, that he feels at ease while at home. Scott is currently detained in the county jail. No bail has been set for his release at this point. Sketchy. 0318. 0318. Thank you, Christy. Oh. Another diary! I'm so tired of diaries! I'm trying to talk fast. I visited Scott today. I couldn't believe what he said. How could Sophia be dead? How could Andrew, Henry, and Vivian have killed her? Oh, did Dorothy know? How about Wanda or Charles? Did they know? Why didn't anyone tell me? I visited Sophia's grave today. It was just a wooden cross that Scott made. There was no name on it. I placed some flowers in front of it. She always had a liking for flowers. We had a mass today. Vivian and Henry were there. Andrew, as usual, didn't come. All I can think of whenever I look at them is whether they actually killed Sophie or not. As they praised the Lord throughout the sermon, I felt sick to the stomach. I felt sick to my stomach. I couldn't bear to see their faces. What should I do now? I know I should forgive them, but it's so difficult. I'm dying inside. I wish I never visited Scott. I wish I never heard what he said. I wish I could just forget everything. I need to talk to Andrew. I need him to confess. Okay, I'm so confused as to who everybody thinks the killer is. And there's so many killings going on here. Okay. Oh wait, I have a key. I have a key, right? I have a key. I have a key. Found in church studies room. Dang you. Whoa! Oh wait, yeah, I knew there was upstairs. Mm-hmm. Where does this key go? The key that I found here. Does it go to the shed? Is there a shed out back? Is there an out back? No, that's the... You can do it, I believe in you. King, hey, welcome to the stream, glad you can make it. You can do it, I believe in you, thank you! I'm confused though, cause... Whoa. What is... Oh. It was... Colonel Cena's in a dining hall with the kid. I think you're like the second person to mission Clue while I've been playing this game. Oh my gosh. Gosh, your stupid controls. It's locked? What? Holy crud! Christy, do you know the passcode to this? Holy crud, Ola. That's a lot of numbers. Is this where the creature of Copper Cave lives? Okay, is there like an out back to this place? Or like back door? Let me check. Thank you! Every main history game keeping the clue if you try hard. Dude, I feel like you're just trying. I don't want to go down there. It's creepy. Now watch. Slam. Exit. It's locked. No. Okay, get me out here. Close. Zzz. I like being down there. Wait, storage. Maybe this is where the key goes. I got it! I got it! Scott's things. Do. Old-fashioned... What is that? It looks like a lockpick. Sure, I'll keep a lockpick on me. Okay, hold on, let me go back out. And over here... On the right side, you said it's... 1, 0, 2, 4, 0, 2. Ah. It's for unlocking cars. Christy, you said I would get it later! I can unlock that car I saw in front of the, oh, sorry, I'm not reading all of that, guys. That is a lot. Wait, that means I can unlock that car! That means I can unlock that car! I can go, I'm going! I'm going! I'll worry about the, left side of that, of the, confessional booth thingy, whatever it's called. Confessional box? I don't know what it's called. Auto-saving. Awesome. It just auto-saved. Alright. Told you. Yes, you did! Okay, I'm lost already. Okay, hold on. So, I'm trying to remember markers. Okay, so, giant archway right there. That means church. It's right by the car over there. And this is like a farmer's market. Got it. Got it in my head. What's really creepy is that you're all alone here. I am all alone. There's no one else here, and yet there's furniture and everything else in this place, and it's creepy. Like, furniture is like everybody left in a massive panic. Like, that's how it is, and it's creepy. Yes. To P.I. Steve. Oh my gosh, wait, that's what I wrote. That's what I wrote in my very first note. I gotta find the P.I. It also says every time you enter a building. Awesome. That's what I wrote down in my first note. It said, I put in here that I have to find the P.I. who investigated the person whose name I forget. Did I write it down? Check for P.I. in Painscreek. That's the only thing I put. Dang me. Love these small towns. Creepy, but very nice. Yeah. But very nicely put, dude. Very nicely put. I came across your name through a close friend of mine. She highly recommended you, saying that you are a person of integrity and a very reliable investigator. So I would like for you to investigate the case which happened in 1995 in a town called Painscreek of the murder of Vivian Roberts. I was there when it happened. The body had been placed in front of the mansion gates for everyone to see. A few days later, Scott Brooks was apprehended as a suspect. However, there wasn't enough evidence and he was soon released. 18 months later, the police filed Vivian's case as unsolved. I've tried to forget everything, but I just can't. I simply want to know the truth. I have enclosed a copy of the threat letter that Vivian received the day she died. I hope it helps. For safety purposes, I would like to remain anonymous at this time. I will give you the first payment in good faith that you will agree to my offer. When the case is solved, I will pass you the rest of the payment. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come along. Oh, but the missing PI investigator's name is Steve Moss. Steve Moss, yeah. I know what you did. Meet me by the well at midnight. You know which one. Come alone. What well? What well? There's like, I've seen at least 3. Excuse me. The investigation progress is slow. I've tried to reach people, but many of them have left Painscreek, and those who still remain are starting to move out. I found some evidence showing that things aren't what they seem. The media didn't have it right. I need to interview some people who worked at the mansion. I've been too weary and haven't reached out yet. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal... It just got good, Joel? Oh no. Matthew seems to be Scott's legal parent. Still won't talk to him yet. I'll have to visit St. Patrick's Orphanage tomorrow. It's a day's drive from here. I know Scott found something there. There's something not quite right with all of this. Vivian married Charles in 1971. After the marriage, she became vice president of the Roberts Mining Company. It went into a slump after the mining accident in 73, but her resilience to not give up led to her rebuilding the company from the ground up. She supported local businesses such as the Painscreek Community Hospital to revolutionize the small village looks like she was publicly very active. Too active. Oh. She was taken to the Painscreek Community Hospital for an emergency operation in 1974. Trisha Roberts was born just before that. Vivian was hospitalized for a few months. She was reliant on Dr. Henry Johnson during that period. Security room. 0. Wait, security room. You already gave me that, Chrissy. I've already been in there. The secret lies with her. I just got an achievement. The secret lies with her. Stephen. Oh! Wait, but what happened to him? Wait, but... What? Oh, whoa, just kick me back. Wait. No! Dang it. How do I get this open? I want it. I'll use all my keys. See what happens. Can I use all my keys? Come on, I want to do it. I want to open this up. Fine. I need a drink or something. My throat is like scratchy. Okay. Christy, got any ideas of where I should go next? Did you notice the handprint on the car dash? Yes, I did! Did he die? Did he die? Did he die? But wait, hold on, but if he died, then one, he would have been in the driver's seat, more than likely. Okay, hang on, let me think. Okay, so we got that. We got the security code for the mansion, but we've already been in the security room. My brain hurts. Okay, so we've been to the church. Hold on, let me look at my inventory. A key with a unique shape, head, popular in the 70s with a haunting lodges or cabins. Okay, where is this place? I want to find the cabin. I don't know where it is. Maybe find the cabin. That is weird. There's a delay with the with me in the chat, and that is weird that you said go find the cabin. But I don't know where the cabin is. It's set behind the church, right? Wait, I mean, uh-oh. Oh, see, car. Things that look like a farmer's market. There we go. I think the thing said that it's behind the church, right? Look around the playground. Where's the playground? I don't remember a playground, but I do remember something being said. A time capsule by Big Stone and Cemetery. No, I don't. So, do we know where all these people are missing? No, well, it will be explained later, okay? I don't know where the playground is. I can't even read all of this. Oh, there we go! You can open all the cars now. You have a... take all their stuff. Farmer's market, photography, church... I don't see a playground. It would be explained later. King, a lot of people were killed. But we're only finding that out now. We came here originally to find out what happened to the, ex-mayor's wife, Vivian Roberts. And, but then upon finding new clues that we originally missed years before, when we first investigated this, like, when we first investigated this, we missed clues apparently, so then we went back to here years later, because they found out that new clues were starting to rise up again. And so upon finding all these clues, we're finding that, oh my gosh, there's actually been a lot of killings. And it seems like, because we've already been into a couple of, like, apartments and houses and stuff like that, is that there's a ton of furniture left, and a ton of like books and stuff left. It's like everyone left in a hurry. I mean, like, you saw that. I mean, you saw the Ooh. Why can't I don't get why I can't. I mean, like, you saw the PI car. You know, he still had all of his stuff in his, you know, in his car. I am so lost! I can't find a playground. Look around the playground. I don't remember seeing a playground. Ever. At all. These are the clues I've hidden. If I won't enter one, it really didn't look at the right spots. Starting to doubt that there's a playground. A little laggy. Oh, look, a bridge. Oh, the playground! I found it! Oh, see, this is a good place to die. Look at it. This is all secluded. Okay, hang on. Can I climb it? No, you can't climb it. I want to slide. Anything? Nope. Nope. Okay, I'm going this way. God, don't do that to me, game. Don't lag right when I go into a new scary place, because look, this is where people go to die. I shouldn't go into the water, my equipment will get wet. But I wanna. What equipment? Your camera and your flashlight. Is this the cabin? To-do list, blah, blah, blah. There's an entry at the hospital. Check hospital for missing tools. I playground where they spent most of their days. Guys, I made it to the cabin. Finally, I made it to the cabin. Oh my gosh. Wait, so hold on. Oh, this is like prime, like, this is where you're gonna go to die, basically. The game lagged on me too. Yes. Okay, good. Glad it's not just me. It's just the game itself. It's not like my computer being stupid or something. Oh, I don't even remember, like, Scott's cabin. That's right. Oh, I want to open it. It's an odd place for a trash can. Aww. Can't get in any place. Glitched. That was weird. Why can't... I think I've opened like 20 or 30 of these and nothing. Anything in here? No, nothing good. Nothing. Nothing there. I feel like I should be able to open the fridge. Master carpentry. Okay. Anything in here? Anything? I got a key. Nope. There we go. What is it? No, what is it? Oh, it's I. There we go. No, is it this one? No. What key did I just find? Whoa. I am so confused. Because the key I just found wasn't in here. Key found in the mansion's inside the key cabinet. A key with an exquisite design, usually designed to be used with villas and mansions. next to the lockpick. It's not that. That... Is it this one then? Doesn't work. Hang on, did I actually grab it? Yeah, I did get it. I am so confused. Okay, that one doesn't work. That one doesn't work. It may be for the church. True. I think it was this. No, not that one. I want to say it was this one. It looked like that. Yeah, there's probably something back at the church. So I bet that's all I have to do here right now. Because there's nothing else I can do. How's everybody doing tonight? It's been a long time since I've played this game. I don't have notes. I don't have my iPad up. Because, I mean... Oh no, you good? How are you? I mean, aside from still feeling kind of bad, fine. I'm excited to be playing this way, I'm guessing. Ah, okay, I'm starting to get... Okay, and the church is this way, I think. Then left, then follow this. Why is it glitchy? That's right, I got into that car before. I'm starting to remember. And the church should be right here. Yes, there it is. I was right. Game, stop glitching. Wait, what about this door? I can't even like unlock it. So it's locked. Maybe it's blocked from the other side. Yeah. Why is it cutting my head off some? Weird. Okay, so if I had to unlock something, where would it be? Would it be in the bathroom? Just checking now. That's right, I started leaving all the drawers open so I'd know that I was in here. Oh, was it this? Dang it. You said it's this one? Dang it. Well, that didn't work. I just crashed a lot. Is the key here? It's locked, then how do I get in there? That's dumb. Okay, is there something in here? Yeah, that's right, I got into here. Yeah, I got into all this. So, bathroom, nothing important in the bathroom, as always. Oh, see, look at this. That's right. That's right, I said this is the secret door. Because it has to be. You'd be going there, like... Oh, you mean the basement of the church? Oh. Ooh, is it this? It opened! new possibilities. Another diary? I forgot about the reading in this game. A few months have passed since I've arrived here. This missionary trip is tougher than I expected. There is no clean water, the food lacks nutrients, and there isn't enough medicine. We have requested help from WHO, but have not received any reply yet. I feel so frustrated. What can I do? When Father Calvin first sent me here, he asked if I would be willing to stay for 6 months. It would be a good training for me, he said. I agreed. That was before I came. 6 months have now passed. I think I will extend this for another 6 months. Huh. The people here need as much help as they can get. I am not a doctor, but I can help them through my support and prayers. I will let Father Calvin know about my decision. Time flies. I can't believe I'll be going home tomorrow. I will miss the people here. At the same time, I can't wait to get back home and meet everyone again. Father Crimson, hey, welcome to stream. Glad you could make it. Nothing. Reading some dude's diary. Father Calvin summoned me this morning and told me that Sophia had left Painscreek. How can that be? The last time we wrote, she told me she had so many things to share with me when I got back. Was she forced? Is she hiding something? I just cannot believe that Sophia left without telling me anything. Something must have. It's been almost 6 months since Sophia left Painscreek. I have asked everyone around. No one seemed to know where she went. Father, excuse me, my throat hurts and I have a cough drop in my mouth. That's Matthew's book, Scott's dad. Okay, Chrissy, I'm glad that you're on top of all this stuff, because me and names, like, no. Not at all. But I can make it too sure as well. Yeah, no, I am glad that you made it, Crimson. Father Calvin told me to let it go. He's right. I should not dwell on matters of the heart. There are more important things in life what? That doesn't flow right. There are more important things in life that I need to focus on. Wow, someone didn't catch that before the game launched. If Sophia and I are meant to meet again, God will let me know. It's time I move on with my life. Ooh. Oh, right. That's open. I kind of opened that, you know? There's bound to be some goodies in there. Oh, tiny print. Yay. Dear Mr. Brooks, we have evaluated your case and we accept the request to represent your son, Scott Brooks, in court. Ooh. We are in the process of drafting an appeal for his release. Considering the sensitivity of the situation, we urge you not to make any public statements until consulting with us. Additionally, we would like copies of any government documents related in any way to your son, medical records, transaction receipts, and travel documents, previous criminal charges, if any, etc. The more we have, the better we can help in your son's case. We will be in contact within the next few days. Emerald State Bank. Donation from Robert's family. Payment for church maintenance. Check from car dealership. First payment fee for Scott's lawyers, second payment fees for Scott's lawyers. Why are those three highlighted? Wait, there's no number here in this one, but there is here and here. Interesting. I feel like I need to be like taking pictures of everything. Another diary? Holy crud. I had always wanted to be adopted, but I Guess heaven has something else in store for me. Instead of being taken in by a family, I came to Painscreek Trinity Church. To be honest, I would prefer to have a real family with people whom I can call mom and dad, but Father Calvin said God has other plans for my future, and in time I will come to realize it. The Roberts family is looking for a new maid. I told Mrs. Roberts that a relative of mine would fit the position really well. I know I shouldn't lie, but I want Sophia to be here in Painscreek. Father Calvin always said we have to help those who are in need. Sophia is in need, and I am sure she will be glad to have this job. Since starting the job at the mansion, Sophia has settled in nicely. Whenever she has time off from work, we've been exploring Painscreek together. I have so much to show her. This is just the orphanage days, and I'm extremely comfortable being with her. Today was Sophia's day off. We ate at the Moon Cafe again. I can't seem to get enough of this place. The food is delicious, the atmosphere relaxing, and the coffee tastes great. Maybe it's all because of Sophia's company. Still, I love to hang out here. This is definitely one of my favorite places in Painscreek, followed closely by the church and the little big books. Oh, got an achievement. Matthew Brooks' story. Nothing. I feel like I should, like, pick this up. Okay, I went through there. Let me go through here. Oh, that's right. These again. Okay, yeah, I went through that one. Chrissy, do you have the combination for this one? Why can't I? It's not saying unlock. There we go. Okay, ready when you are, if you have it. The only one I have is 1 0 2 4 2. Ah, hey! Thank you, Christy. And that was for a big fat nothing. That stinks. Ah. That bites. Okay, so everything in the church except I'll stay at the cabin tonight. I don't need dinner. The only place that I haven't been able to go to is here. And why don't I get the sense that, like, Sophia's down there being held captive or something. I have a feeling somebody's being held is being held captive down here in this basement. Just a feeling. But hang on. I wish you could actually, like, look outside. Because come on, load. You're ruining the moment. Game. Because, like, look. This door. Oh, wait. That goes to that door that was blocked. Okay, I get it now. I can't go around at all? I need the shovel and aw. Know that fancy key you found? That's for the mansion master bedroom? Oh, take a guess. It's going back to the... Why can't I... Oh, there we go. Take a guess. It's going back to the mansion. I just tried to hit the space bar to jump. Oh, that's funny. I started replaying Dishonored 2. Just like for me to play on my own, because last time I played Dishonored 1 was when I played it on stream months and months ago. So I know the story of that one more than I know the second one, because I've played the first Dishonored game, like, you know, a ton of times. So I really enjoyed, so I'm really enjoying Dishonored 2 so far. I mean, I'm not far into it. So I'm actually because I have Xbox Game Pass, I can get it on my with PC Game Pass. I got it on my PC. I'm contemplating going back to you know, just like plugging in my my controller, because that game, it's very difficult to play on a PC, at least for me. Okay, I assume I just look for a closed, locked door, because I left all the doors open. I never close them. Is it this one? Dang it. You're going back and forth to the places you visited several times. I mean, that's awesome, but it's also, you know, a little bit of a pain in the butt. Where's the master bedroom? This place is pitch black. I think it's on the first floor. That's what I was thinking. Is it here? Needs to be here. Hey, it is. Ooh. I'm getting like Resident Evil 7 vibes just by this like decor. It's funny. Nothing. Okay, again, I like to leave things open so I know I've been in here. Anything under the bed? No. Dang you. Mantle? No. Why? Take a very good look in the room. Can't even open it. That's dumb. This is... Oh, this is for the inn. Yes. Oh, this is to that clock thingy. See, I'm starting to remember everything. Oh, great, another diary. Andrew came and told me he didn't need an assistant. He said Scott is too inexperienced and is a burden to him. What he didn't realize is that the garden has not been maintained well over the past few months, that his drunk behavior is irritating, and that Scott is actually doing more work than he is. Scott is a fast learner. He should be up to speed in no time. Charles was the one who insisted on, hiring him anyways. Charles likes the boy. They've been... Oh, that's right. They were hunting together. Quite a number of times, and Charles always seems happy with his company. I just don't understand his love for hunting. He sometimes spends more time in his hunting cabin than he does at home. That's the cabin that we were just at. I was shocked to learn that Scott has been asking around about Sophia. How did he know about Sophia? Who would have told him? It must be Andrew, that drunk. I told him Sophia is gone. Those hallucinations of his is getting worse. He needs to see Henry and get more pills. I'll need to have Bernard keep an eye on Scott from now on. I'll try and see who he talks to, who he asks. Uh-oh. I called Oliver and asked if he could be the main photographer for the Easter fundraising event. When he asked what the funds would be used for, I told him it would be used to raise awareness of Painscreek to promote our town's tourism. After listening, he agreed to help. When asked how much he would charge, he simply said it'd be free. I was surprised. I appreciate his contribution for this town. Who is Oliver again? The deal with Howard Medical came through just as I anticipated. Instead of being happy, I feel empty. Am I getting numb from work, or is it that I don't care anymore? Our dinner tonight was quiet. Charles didn't eat much. He asked me about my day, but I didn't want to talk about it. As a matter of fact, I don't want to talk to him much these days. Trisha was silent as well. She's distancing herself from me. I could feel it. She used to confide in me about everything. Now, we hardly talk. He was the town's photographer and was Trisha's teacher. That's right. It's stopping her from seeing Scott wrong. I don't want Trisha to be near Scott anymore. If all the men in this world, why would Trisha pick him? This is unacceptable. Wait. Scott has been asking about Sophia. But wait a minute. Wasn't it Scott who said that he liked Sophia in his diary that we found at the church? Why would he then be talking about Sophia? I mean, Trish, whatever her name is. That is weird. Okay, I think I found... Oh, I'm gonna open that. How cool would that be? No, it was Matthew. Okay, Matthew likes Sophia. And Scott likes Trisha. Got it. Nope, wrong way. How do I get out of here? Going to the inn because I found another key. Wait. Why would there be a key to the hotel? To a room in the hotel? Why is that so loud? That is weird. That's the room? Oh, Jake guess is going now. I'm going. I've gotten turned around a little bit. Wait, so the mom had... Wait, it was the mom who asked about the FBI agent in the first place. So it would make sense if she had a copy of the key in his room. Let me in. It's 201, right? How close am I to the end, do you think? $201, here we go. I don't know why, it just makes me feel better. No, he was hired from someone else a few years after. That's right. So then why would the mom have... So why would the mom have the key to the FBI agent's room? What? Painscreek Community Hospital? No, that was when we saw someone was killed. The code is Calvin's date of birth. Hey, we already did it though. We're good. Where can I find the key? Where is this? I don't even know where that is. Is that in the basement? Is the FBI agent being held there? I don't even know where this is. This looks like the basement of a church. Bernard Hopkins, Silver Creek Boulevard, Painscreek, blah, blah, blah. Father died in mine accident. He was at home the day Vivian was killed. No alibi. Interview with Dorothy. Interview with Mary tomorrow at Moon Cafe. Meeting with Sheriff at the outpost at 10 a.m. He mentioned wanting to show me some files. I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. There's some interesting stuff they hide in there. Take a guess where I'm going. Take a guess where I'm going. Bible. Yep, I'm going. Yes, I'm gonna leave everything open so that I know. Oh, I've been in everything. The counter is at the edge. The edge. Can you unlock his briefcase? Oh, I totally forgot about that. Hang on. Oh, I don't have the room key anymore. Hang on, let me go check his briefcase. I totally forgot about the briefcase. I'm stuck. Totally forgot. It needs a key. What did that say, though? Hidden panel in the reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. Latch is placed at one of the corners. Hehe. I don't get it. Is it like out here, maybe? It's not here. I am so confused. Like, it said here at the counter. At the corner. I'm not seeing anything here. Might have to get low to see it. Yeah. Let me go read this thing again. The latch is placed at one of the corners. The latch is placed at one of the corners. The latch. What does that even mean? I just took a picture of it so I don't have to keep going up and down here. It's gotta be that, like, You know, this is what you're supposed to do next. In the inn's reception area. This is the reception area, correct? I mean, is there a sign? There's a sign, but I would assume. Yeah, it's just a bathroom. This has to be it. Okay, it says, I found a hidden panel in the inn's reception area. It's part of the counter. It's hard to pop open. The latch is placed at one of the corners. There's some interesting stuff they hide in there. Over the corners really slowly. Can't even get it over here. Okay, now I'm gonna try out here. Nothing here. Do you need the walkthrough? Just on where to get this, honestly. Just where to get this part. Checking the corners on everything now. Where is it? Let's see if I can find it. Thank you. Trying to check like in the bottom here too. I am so confused. Checking the corners on everything. Nothing. I'm gonna see if the keys that I have will work. I'm gonna see if there's anything to hang keys on in here. So far, nothing though. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. Even though I kind of knew it wouldn't. That doesn't work. Dang it, nothing works. Dang it. Have you opened the sheriff cabinet in the police office? I think so. I know he mentioned about going to get some files, but I thought I looked at everything in there. Because that was the first thing that you go into in the game. I mean, I'm close by. I can go look. See what happens. Hey, I haven't been in here in a while. The sheriff's cabinet. No, I haven't. I need the code. You wouldn't by any chance have the code, would you? 7 7 4 1. Thank you. Well, I clicked read. The crack in Vivian Roberts' skull shows that the weapon used is an object with something like an axe. Oh. Ooh, that's not good. I wasn't here when my wife was killed. I left for New York on July 18th to attend a conference meeting that was supposed to last for 3 days. Interview to Charles Roberts. Interview to Matthew Brooks. There was an annual religious gathering event in Hartford where pastors from different churches in our state's vicinity meet and discuss what we can do to help our society. The event started on July 18th and ran for 5 days, so it ended on July 23rd. I represent Painscreek Trinity Church at the event. Our church can confirm that the church can't confirm this because we had to cancel our Sunday service that week. Bernard Hopkins, Dorothy Patterson, Mary Martinez. Derek never gave me the number. Oh, hold on. Derek Tyler. I remember dropping Mr. Roberts off at the airport on July 18th at around 2 p.m. I was supposed to come back after that to drive around for Vivian, but she told me to take a break since I hadn't had a day off for quite some time. I decided to visit a friend of mine who was moving upstate to West Dakota. What sort of friend? An elementary school buddy that used to live up here but moved when he received a scholarship. I stayed at his place for a few days before coming back to Painscreek. Yes, he can vouch for me. I have his number at home. I can give it to you later. He never gave me a number. Uh-oh. Oh. No, I want the stuff. Give me the stuff. Give me the stuff, dang it. A car key. I can't take that stuff? What car key? So then it's the car up here right in front of the inn. It's a glove compartment car. I mean, key. Lockbox 201. That's in the inn, right? I can't pick that up. Yes. I thought it was that, but I'm like, it didn't look like the other keys from the inn, so that's kind of weird. I can't believe I never looked in there. Ever since I received messages and the key, I have been following this anonymous person blindly. What a fool I have been. I need to revisit my investigation notes and see if I might have missed anything important. I looked through the alibis recorded by Sheriff Howard. There were 6 interviews: Charles, Matthew, Bernard, Dorothy, Mary, and Derek. Then I noticed it. One of them is lying. It was recorded that there was an event. Yet I remember reading somewhere about it being canceled. Where did I read it again? I can't seem to remember. Oh my god, I've just realized that there's an E in all of the killer's messages is slightly off in comparison to all of the other letters. If I can find that typewriter, I can find who killed Vivian. Uh-oh. That's at the, what place is it at? What place is it at? I just saw it. He's on to me, and I had to hide the key in one of the drains by the roadside he will never find. You might have to crouch next to the door to read the diary in the... Okay. Oh my gosh. Okay, hang on. So, where is that? That is... Where is that secret, place? I said. Where am I going now? Where's that secret place at? Oh, I should have taken a picture. Hang on. I can't remember where I saw that thing, where I saw that, it's like, oh, this has to be a secret door. I can't remember where I saw it. Is that, okay, hang on. I want to take a picture of this. Okay, and then the key in one of the trains by the roadside. Okay, I did this. You might want to check the diary in the car diary. Oh, okay, that's right, yep. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that, and then I'm going to check the trains, apparently. He said he had to hide the key. Maybe it's the key to his briefcase. But if anybody was really desperate, they could get like a knife or something. I can't get it. Oh wait, there it is, haha. Steve Moss? Who's that? My tire's flat and the phone's not working. Is someone trying to stop me from leaving Painscreek? Am I close to discovering something? Oh god, I thought he was the one. I was wrong. He's not the killer. He's not. What? What? No! That's not how this thing ends. That's not how this thing does it. That's the missing FBI agent. Oh, that's his name? I don't think you ever knew his name. I don't think I've ever seen trains in the thing either. I've never seen any trains. Where do I go? Oh, there we go. He's on to me. I'd hide the key in one of the trains by the roadside. One of the trains by the roadside. I don't see any trains. I don't see any trains at all. That's to the hospital. I really don't feel like going back there right now because that place is huge. I'm not seeing any trains though. Still no trains. Is it like tucked away or something? Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll go back there. And I'll keep an eye out for a train on my way there. But I'm not seeing any trains, and him saying that he put the key in the thing, like in the roadside train, that doesn't mean anything. Ooh, wait. Never know. Never know. Something could have been back there. Man, there's so many things. It's so insane. Okay. Clock. I know where that is. I'm still trying to think about where that stupid, hidden, like that bookcase where I said, oh, this is a hidden place. Is that in the church? If so, I was just there. I want to say, what am I thinking? Is it right over here? No. No, I think it's upstairs. I think it's upstairs. I have the tool to get what out? Like, the key to the clock. The mansion. I'm so... Is it in here? Yes! Aha! What? Are you kidding me? I am gonna have to look this up. Oh, got it. Oh, I might not be able to read this. I am not writing to you as your doctor, but as a friend. I know you had your suspicions about Charles. Now that his affair is revealed, there was no point in beating around the bush. If you want to protect yourself and Trisha, there is only one way. You have to make Sophia and the baby leave What? They need to be moved away from Painscreek. You will, of course, have to compensate her for leaving. Wait. So, Charles got Sophia. Oh my god, I'm not feeling well enough to be trying to get this in my head. Wow, I was not expecting this. As for Charles, he would need to know that having his affair publicly known will destroy his political status. Blah blah blah. People are not so forgiving. Blah 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 blah. I figured that Charles would try to. Wow, Vivian, I have given. What does that say? Careful thought at your request, and here's my answer. I have provided a new prescription for your mother-in-law. Something. It is 3 times the strength as her usual dosage. Detailed instructions will be sent with the medicine. Should you decide to do it, you will need to administer the medicine carefully so no one suspects anything. Oh. Call me if you have any concerns. Henry Johnson, P.S. Make sure no one else in the mansion ingests any of it. Wait, hold on. So, Vivian killed her mother-in-law? Uh-oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Okay, hang on. My brain just... Wow. I was not expecting that. Yeah. Yeah, I was not expecting that at all. Wow. Okay, where's the front door? There it is. Wait, hold on, not that. Is it... Found it in the main screen inside the key cabinet. What is... Okay, I want to say there's a secret room in the study. Well, I don't think the secret room with the, I want to say that I don't think the secret room with the bookcase was in here. I think it was in the church. But where is the study? Getting all sorts of turnaround. No, there's a secret room in the study mansion. Well, where's the study? I can't find the study. Dang it. Oh! I was just trying! Holy crud. Dear Charles, I have worked here for more than 20 years, and I'm so glad that I was able to spend time here with everyone. I greatly appreciate the opportunities you gave me and the time I spent with Trisha. Trisha was everything to me, and she loved me. She smiled whenever I called her. I wish I could have given her more. Despite what has happened here in Painscreek, there are moments of pure joy that we've all shared together. I will hold on to these memories. I'm sorry that I'm leaving and won't be able to serve you anymore. Thank you for everything. Please take care of yourself. Sincerely, Dorothy. Another diary. I can't believe that Andrew tried to kill himself again. Thank God for Scott. I cannot imagine what would happen if Scott wasn't there to save him. Andrew was never like this when Laura and Daniel were here. Even as his wife, I doubt Laura has any idea why Andrew turned out this way. I can't blame her for leaving him and taking their son. I wonder if they've contacted each other since then. I visited Andrew at the hospital today. He seemed different. He looked calm, as if he had somehow managed to find peace within himself. The attending nurse said Scott has been here almost every day, taking care of him and being with him. Andrew has been talking with Scott. Andrew told me he's ready to see Laura and Daniel again. I'm glad to hear that. I should call Laura and tell her the good news. Scott came to fix my leaking sink today. He did a wonderful job. I offered him tea and we talked quite a bit, mostly about Charles and Vivian. I showed him my old photo album. To my surprise, Scott became very quiet. He asked me if he could borrow one of the photographs. I don't see why not. He thanked me and left in a hurry. Oh, I should call Laura and tell her about Andrew's situation. It's ironic that Andrew died shortly after being saved. I met Laura and Daniel at Andrew's funeral today. Daniel reminded me of Andrew. I can't believe he's already 15 years old. Last I saw him, he was only 7. Laura said Andrew had been sending them money these last few years. She had been considering to return to Painscreek so they could be together again. If only I had called Laura before the fire accident. I feel so sorry for them. photo of Dorothy and Trisha years ago. Huh. Oh, wait. Hey Sam, welcome to the stream. I'm glad you can make it. I'm feeling a lot better today, but I'm not over it at all. Is that another? It's another stinking diary. These people loved their stupid diaries. There's a newly hired maid. Wow, I tried to combine two words. There's a newly hired maid named Sophia. I think Matthew recommended her, saying that she's his cousin. She's very pretty and has very good manners. She's a quick learner too and does whatever she's told to do. She's very eager, asking a lot on what she should do, how she should act when Charles and Vivian are present, how to be perfect at a job. I like her already. The guys delivering food in the mansion were gawking at Sophia as if they've never seen a pretty girl before. I had to ask Sophia to go back into the house, otherwise someone might have funny ideas. Her uniform needs a little more cover. This town loves diaries, right? It's kind of annoying. Matthew sometimes comes over and checks to see if Sophia is doing okay. I tell him he's worrying too much, that Sophia is loved by all. Matthew seems pleased every time I say this. If I didn't know better, I think that Matthew liked her. He did. It rained, excuse me. It rained a lot today. Sophia and I were, having our tea break when she asked me, what does it feel to be loved? I said, well, it's like the feeling you get when you are with your parents. She was quiet for a moment and then replied, it's hard for me to imagine because I don't have parents. I didn't know what to say to her at that time, but after the break was over, I decided to make effort to care for her more. Oh, that's sad. Okay, can I go in here? I can go in here. Hey, this is a big bathroom. These opening and closing doors always remind me of like a lion roar. Okay, not a whole lot in here. Okay, where's the study? I know there's a study, I just don't know where it is. It's the same key I used for that lock and it worked. Apparently not. Okay. Where's the study? Don't know where the study is. Getting all sorts of turnaround. Oh, no, this is outside. On the first floor? Oh, what's this? Can I get in there at any point? There's no unlock, so guess not. That's dumb. Okay, how do I open the secret room? Look on the bookshelf. Place item? Is it this? What do I do? Okay, this is awesome. I want something like this. It's that right there. There's 1 through 17. 4 right, 6 left, 3 right. Well, hold on, let me see if I'm going the wrong direction. So, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I got it! Christy, I got it! Oh, you just sent me the photo. Oh my gosh. Ooh. It kind of looks like a different version of like Betty White. Magdalene Roberts, mother of Charles, dies at age 68. Ooh, hospital reports heart attack as main cause of death. Well, it's more than that, but okay. Dear Charles, I received a letter from Dorothy yesterday. She told me everything. What have you done, my son? Does Vivian know? Have you even considered the consequences of your actions? And what of this Sophia? What will you do with her? You made a mistake, and you'll need to take responsibility for what you have done. Do you understand? You cannot take her as your wife. You already have one. This scandal cannot be publicly known. It will destroy your political career. However, the child is important. He is your flesh and blood, and might be the son you need to properly continue the family. I am now preparing to visit you. Do not say anything to Vivian yet. I will take care of it when I arrive. Sophia. Oh. Oh, are you kidding me? So many. So many. Our baby daughter is born today. We've named her Trisha. Vivian had to go through a C-section. I'm just glad that both mother and child are safe, and I thank God for that. I feel so happy to have a baby in the family. There's no words to express the joy I'm feeling inside. At the same time, I am worried of what mother might say once she knows that the baby is a girl. Oh. Vivian is being hospitalized for the second time in a year. The first time was for a C-section. This time was for mental instability. Dr. Johnson told me not to visit her until she has stabilized and ready to receive me. What can I do? Mom wants a boy, but it's not safe for Vivian to be pregnant anymore. Sometimes I feel lost, not knowing what to do. Mostly, I just feel lonely. I never thought this would happen. Whenever Sophia is babysitting Trisha, she would listen to everything I have to say. I would guess. I could express myself candidly. Never once did she question the decisions I made. It made me feel like she understands me. Oh God. I found comfort in her, both spiritually. Okay, blah 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 blah. I have a name for a child. He will be called Vincent Roberts. I will add him to my will. Sophia seems to be hiding as well as she can from Vivian. Even I have not seen her in these last 2 days. I wonder where she could be. Oh my God, another one? Vivian hasn't spoken much since she was discharged from the hospital. Dr. Johnson said she has fully healed, but it will take some time for her to adjust back to her old rhythm. I feel our relationship is deteriorating, as has suffered permanently in some way. I have a feeling I read all that wrong. I love Trisha, and I know Vivian does too. I can only hope that my mother's passion for a good son will not affect Vivian's love for Trisha. I hope that she does not hold any resentment towards Mother. That's it? That's it? You can find things safe in the room of painting, but go slow when you examine them. So how close am I to the end? I always get lost in here. I got it! I need the password. God, my back hurts so bad. 611975. Enter. Whoa. Four. Another diary. Why? I cannot believe that Scott killed my wife. It's been spewed all over the media. How? Why? He loves Trisha and I treated him like my own son. It doesn't make any sense. I visited Scott today. I asked him why he would kill Vivian. He did not answer, but simply looked down on the floor. I wanted an answer so desperately that I nearly rattled his neck. Does he even feel any guilt or remorse for what he's done? How can he not say anything? I visited Scott again today, knowing that he would be released soon. There just wasn't enough evidence to pin him. He looked thinner than before, but I didn't care. I wanted to know why he killed Vivian. When I asked, he stared at me. I was so angry that I yelled at him. I was about to leave, but out of nowhere he said, I what? I pity the ignorant? What the heck does that mean? I got drunk last night at the inn. Scott is now a free man. I think I babbled about how much I despised Scott and what I would do to have someone get rid of him. Did I really say that? How did I get home anyways? Oh, right. Bernard was with me. He drove me home. Running number, count number, email password, study room, desk hint, chess piece. Okay, what does this mean? Because I remember seeing those chess pieces before. The last will and testament of Randall Lewis. You already opened the desk lock. Oh, that's right. That's right. A lot of stuff that I don't understand. Okay. Christy, got any more, like, places that I can go? Like now? Let me open my inventory. I know there's places at the hospital that I didn't go to. That's me? That's who I am? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna go to the butler house. Why is that so loud? That's so loud, I don't know why. Sure, I will go to the butler house. Just gotta tell me where to go, cause I am lost here. You want to leave? Oh. No. Okay. I just didn't know where that went. That's right. Gotta keep an eye out for trains. You know, he said drains. I've not seen any drains. Like, at all. I've seen no drains whatsoever. None. It's so weird. Okay, back at the inn. And then... And I want to see if that hidden bookcase is in the, church. Because if it's not, then I have no idea where it is. Then I'll try to go find the butler's house. Come on. Come on, game. You can load. There we go. Nope. No, wait, that's not it. Dang, no, wait, it's not that. Here it is! Yes, I was right! I was right, it's right here! Hang on. Didn't I take a picture of it? Yes, here it is. Look at this bee. Like, why would the FBI agent look at this? Gotta be something. It's gotta be something. Right? Like, it wouldn't just have that there. There are dates marked on the calendar. Wait. What about 7/12/22? I'll open all the drawers in here. Oh, I really thought it was something. You need something to trigger it, but you don't have it yet. Aww. Okay. Okay, nope, not inventory. Journal. What's the, butler's name? Is it James Howard? Town of Painscreek, Bernard, that's right, Bernard. Did I not find a... I thought I found a diary about him. Logbook, maybe? I'm not finding anything. Can you find this address, I think, in the diary? Yeah, but which diary? Not seeing any addresses. Try Steve Moss. Security room 025243. There was an address in something that I just read. There was a James Howard. Oh, I know it was here somewhere. Here we go. Is this it? No, this isn't it. Dang it, that's what I was thinking about, but it's not that. I am very confused. What about other papers, like documents? No. No. Bernard, wait. There we go. Way to go, Christy. I was about to just go forward like in a Nancy Drew game or something. It's funny. "31 Silver Lake Boulevard." Silver Lake. Silver Lake. Oh, it's right here. 31. It's like right on the street right here. So 31. Seven. It's scared the living crud out of me. "14. River Lake, yep, still there. 18. 23. 25. 20. It's 31, but 26. 29. What? That's all it goes. It goes to 29. Oh, 30. 32. Where's 31? 35, 33. God bless it. Come on. I'm just getting myself while looking at the house. Yeah. 34, 39. 36. 34. I'm so confused. $43, $41, $45. Okay, like, what do I do? Go back up. I just thought that fist was somebody moving. I just jump scared myself. Wait, is it this? 31, baby, woo! I got it. Oh, hey, I just took a chance. Okay, this is pretty cool. So now this is the mansion. This is the butler's place. Now the fun begins. Oh, inventory. Maybe that'll help me. So I should have looked at my stream from last time. I thought I heard something. I think it's just in the game. I should have looked at what I was doing last time because I don't remember what I did. Oh wait, I found that's what I was doing. Wait, that's Crouch. There we go, that's right. That's what I was doing. I found the oh my gosh, I found, you have to go back to the hospital and look around where Tricia stayed on the second floor. That is right. Okay, I think the hospital is this way, right? It's so funny how you, like, become so familiar with a game. I mean, like, with a world in a game. Like this. Like, yeah, I know here. I know I am going directly to the hospital. I thought about going, like, through the sewers, but I was like, no, I'd get lost. That is so loud. Crimson, hey, welcome to the stream. Glad you can make it. That is so loud. I don't know why. And it's just with that gate. It's just with that gate. Any other gate that I open is fine. I wish I could, like, run faster. Okay, nope, this way. Got confused. Okay. So, yeah, up here earlier this week. Got a little better. Yep. Okay, so second floor. Wait, I think I looked at where she was. I think... Does it say what... Nope. Does it say what, Trisha don't like after school? Does it say what room she was in? I like being with Scott. I think it was 203. I mean, this is 201. So how do rooms work in a hospital? Here it is. But I don't have the key. The gnat flying in here. Can I use that? That should work. There's a bug, like a gnat flying around here. It's bugging the heck out of me. Wait, I thought I got a key. I got keys, but I used all of them. Yeah, okay, so the only place that I would think that I have to go and find a key is her room at the mansion. That's the only place that I could think of. Unless she had it... Didn't she say something about, Didn't she say something about, I'm trying to skim, I'm sorry. Like a meeting place, like a place that they would go to all the time? Maybe I could find that and there's a key there. They're beautiful, blah, 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 blah. Scott finally, I don't know what the heck I said there. Scott has finally finished moving all of his stuff to the cabin. Winter's coming. It'll be extremely cold in the cabin, the fireplace. It's the cabin. So I wonder, so should I go back to the cabin or should I go back to her room at the mansion and try to find something there? I was caught between either the mansion or the room. So I will do that. And I think I'm lost. Got lost in a hospital. So how's everybody doing tonight? My green screen broke. So I... Forget about that. God, that hurts so bad. My green screen broke, so I luckily had a green screen like cloth, like it's kind of like a tablecloth material, but it's actually like a green screen that I now have like draped over like one light post and another of my green screen posts, and it's totally fine. You know, it's sturdy. So that's why, like, it's so tight here. Like, if I do this, I'm cut off here. I normally don't have that because the green screen is so small compared to my other one. I super glued it, so I'm hoping that it'll work. I don't know why I went here. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I'm gonna be very upset if I end up having to go here. Had a... Oh, I'm sorry you had a headache. We feel better soon. I'm doing fine. I'm tired, but beyond that, totally fine. Trying to, get, ahead on videos and everything. Where's the playground? Where's the dang playground? It's over here, I think? Yeah, but that was weird. I'm hoping that I'll find a key. Game glitch. I'm hoping that I'll find a key or something. Like in the, like the bottom. I mean, like in the basement. Yeah, no, that's what I was thinking. Like, I was hoping that I would find it in the basement somewhere. Because it's the only place that I would think that maybe Scott would have. Oh my god, let me got through it! Jeez. I would really like to finish this game today. That is my goal. I see no key. I see no key. Robert's Estate security tapes. I already looked at those. I looked at that. Oh wait, that's a paperclip. Huh. What is that? What is that round thing? That's weird. Like a music box key is attached on it. That's not it, is it? How come I didn't see this last time? I found out who killed my mother. Yeah. Can you tell me? I wonder, well, it would make sense if there was a music box key to, like, I mean, like a music box inside her room in there. That would make sense. Why was Trisha in the hospital anyway? I forget. Back to the hospital! Again! Even though I was just there. It is creepy that goes to Trisha's room. Oh, it goes to the mansion? I've already been in her room in the mansion. Wait, I seem to recall a music box in there. Maybe. It's been a long time since I've been in her room. I went in her room like day one. Like when I first got here. You have to go back? Hold on. Back to the cabin? Back to the mansion? Or to the hospital? I am confused. I'm hoping that the super glue will work on my green screen so I can use that tomorrow. To the mansion? Got it! To the mansion! Then I go here, and then I go here. And then I go here. There we go. See, look at me. I know my way around this place now. As I'm possibly going to finish it. I know my way around the place. Why? They're like, hey, we barely have anybody talking in this game. Let's throw in some ear-piercing noises. Anytime you have to go back to the mansion, bing. Anytime you have to go back to the hospital, ding. You have to get back several times. I get it, but I also hate that, you know? Because it's like, look, I've already looked around this whole place. I know every inch of this place. Now, if I could only remember... Is this Trisha's room? Did I do it right? Trisha requested that all her books be brought to her room in the hospital. Here it is. Here it is. Yes! Dear Trisha, as you've grown to learn about my birth parents, I feel as if a great veil has been lifted from my eyes. I now understand why Father Matthew was against us seeing each other. He was right. We shouldn't be together. Please believe me when I say I did not kill your mother. I've never lied to you and I never will. I don't know who killed Vivian. I hope the truth will come to light someday. There is so much that I want to tell you, but I cannot at this moment. I pray the day when I can express everything to you will come quickly. All I can say now is that I am sorry for all the pain that I have caused you. Please forgive me. Sincerely, Scott. That's it? That's it? There's nothing. There's nothing else. There's nothing. I need into her room. Dang it. Okay, is there something else? Anything else? Let me look through her room again. Nothing. Would there be nothing in her room? Dear Trisha, you can always stay. You can always stay at my place when you feel lonely. Dorothy. Sorry, I started getting a call. Please hold on to this. Someday I will tell you everything. Scott. Hold on to this. How could Mom fire Scott? Okay. I'm wondering if there's a hidden room in the cabin that I just didn't know about. I find it really strange. I knew that today was Scott's day off, so I tried to surprise him at the cabin. However, I could not find him. I searched everywhere inside and outside of the cabin. He was nowhere to be found. He was nowhere to be found. Just as I was about to leave, he suddenly appeared as if he had been here the whole time. This has happened several times now. I'm wondering if there's a hidden room in the cabin that I just don't know about. It was the cross you found on day 1 or 2. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I just want to get into her room at the hospital. Because I know that that has something to do with all this. But I forget, why was she in the hospital in the first place? Like, there's been a lot of people going to the hospital, you know, all this stuff, people dying, people going to church. I'm like, look, game, just, you know. Oh, wait, this is the backyard. Wait, I didn't check that shed out that much. I think. It's been a long time, so let me see if I missed something. I feel like the grass would be up a lot higher if it's been a couple of years. Scott has finally finished moving all of his stuff to the cabin. Winter's coming. I just read all this. Do. Do you have any diaries about Trisha staying at the hospital? Let me check. Mom is so judgmental. She doesn't want me to be near Scott, saying that I should find someone who is blah blah. Last night, Scott and Father Matthew blah 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 at dinner. I asked Mom, not at the hospital. I wonder if there's a hidden room. Nope, I don't. All the diaries I have of her is from... Wait a minute. Gotta go back. God, I wish I could run faster. Look, me, just bolt, just run. I'm sorry, if I had a great idea, that if I thought... Derek, Dorothy. God, that's so hard to read. When was she in the hospital? They flew to a mansion. We're gawking at Sophia. Blah, blah, blah. It rained today. Blah, blah, blah. Charles asked. Okay, blah, blah. Sophia. Emma's pregnant. Blah, blah. I can't believe that Angel tried to kill himself again. Thank God Scott was there. Blah, blah, blah. So nothing about Trisha. Laura, Andrew, Scott, everybody but Trisha. Like, if I had a good idea, I would be bolting. Especially if it was only me here. I mean, I would be, like, pulling stuff out, you know, and doing all this stuff, you know, like, even taking stuff from one place to another, you know, I wouldn't be leaving stuff there, you know, I would be trying to get everything, you know. So, I mean, think about how big this place is for someone who is actually walking, you know, like, you would get tired really fast. So, you know, I would be taking stuff out of the houses that I thought was valuable that I would need to know. I have an idea. I want to see something. Now that I know that her room might be 203, I mean, are you sure that it's 203? Because maybe her room was unlocked. But I thought about something when I had to go into another room before. I had to go into someone's room before. But to do so, I had to go to the nurse's station, which is right here. Susan, Catherine, Lisa, Maureen. I thought people had, like... Dang it, I guess this isn't it. But I thought people had certain, like, lockers. Oh, you would get a bad ending? Oh, heck no, I'm gonna follow this. God, that's so tiny. It's unfortunate. Scott. Rumor, blah, blah, blah. Nothing about Trisha, nothing about Trisha, nothing about Trisha! Oh, I do typos all the time. That's why before I send anything, like no matter what it is, I always like double and triple check everything. Nothing. Come on. You can't leave the town anytime, but you get a bad ending. Wow, I actually applaud like the game developers for doing that. But no, I want to find out. I want to find out everything. Sam, Are you sure that her room is 203? The box near the nurse station. Oh, okay, I'm gonna go back. Luckily, I'm right here. The box near their nurse station. What box? You mean this? I don't see anything of use, like keys or something. Nothing. 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 Whoa, game glitch. Nope. Oh, an office. I bet there's stuff in there that I could look at. Look at that in there. Yeah, nothing in the box. I looked in the box before. That's around the time that I opened this locker. Is there a key in here at the bottom? No. Dang you, game. Okay, I'm gonna go up to the second floor and see if there's any rooms open. Doors open, I mean. Cause, I mean, like, how, am I close to finding out what happened? Okay, I'm gonna stay here. 201, locked. 202, locked. Oh, that's right, the gym. Or, really a gym, yeah, it's a gym. That's locked. Okay. I went there, and then I go down this hall. 204, locked. 203, locked. There's this room here, which... Wait! That note said that all of her books get taken to her room at the hospital. Look at all these books. These last few months gave me time to reflect for quite some time. When one comes to the understanding that soon my body will be no more and I will return to the earth, the question arises of the purpose we fragile beings have in this life. How my soul yearns for those joyful moments with loved ones when I was ignorant of such incomprehensible matters. And now I sit here just waiting for death, knowing that I will never have a second chance. If only I could express what I feel to my wife, kids, people I once called friends. Maybe I can feel comfort. My body may be old to travel, but at least I can send something to them. A nurse has helped me prepare a package to send. I'll see to it personally that it gets dropped off once my body feels better. The last effort of a sick old man. Getting close? Yes! Okay. I'm excited. I'm amped up. Let's go. Okay. Look at all these books. One of these has to be Trisha's. You would think. Oh my. Dang it. Nothing in the beds. Nothing on like the windowsills. Reading that, I realized that I had actually read that before, but like halfway through I was like, oh well, I'm already committed to this, let's go and finish it. Anything on the ground? Anything like underneath stuff? Like, can you imagine me crawling around the floor in an abandoned hospital and somebody just randomly come and be like, what the heck are you doing? Like, hey, nothing. Hey, yeah, nothing. 206. Dear Hannah, I heard from Nicole. That's right, Nicole. That's who I got the key to access this room. Yeah, I left things open so I would know that I came in here and then I looked at everything. Nothing. 207 locked. I just want to know. I want to know. Game. In the trash bins? Nope. You use the key card in Dr. Johnson's office in the basement. Nope, not journal. No, I didn't. I didn't know that was a thing. I forgot I had it. I just thought it was part of my stuff. Oh, room 210. Why is room 210 that big? Down to the basement. Can't go to the basement that way. Got it. Sam, hey, glad you can make it to the stream. No, I've never been like that much into Mortal Kombat games. What I've seen, I'm lost now. I haven't been in here that much. I'm lost now. Oh, here we go. Nope, wrong way, me. Here we go. Office in the basement. Electrical room. Storage. Morgue. Janitor's closet. I'm not seeing it here. I'm not seeing it here. Yeah, there's the steps. Office in the basement. Yeah, this is the basement, and all I'm seeing is the morgue. I'm not seeing, like... Why can't I read that? Curious. I'm gonna take another good look around this room, make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, there's no office here. Maybe there's an office upstairs. His office is around somewhere in the hospital. Okay, I think I saw an office upstairs somewhere. So let me look up on the first floor first, and then if his office isn't here, then I know there's on the second floor. Exam room 1. Exam room. Storage. Medical records. Maybe there's something in here about Trisha. Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started, Sam. Oh my gosh. I'm really excited. Rogue? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Hi, glad you can make it in the stream. I'm really excited for... I don't know if... I'm not so clear on the time and like the... when they're coming out. They're probably coming out next month with my luck. But I'm really excited for Spider-Man 2 and the Alan Wake 2 game and Modern Warfare 3 coming out. Those are like the 3 main games that I'm like really excited for. If someone let Catherine know that I found her missing pin and I placed it on one of the drawers in the lobby and she's wondering, okay, I found the pin, so. Another. No, don't click it. Nothing.
Hello again, Miss Roberts. How are you doing? What should we talk about today? The nurses have notified me that you haven't been eating your meals. Is there something wrong with the food? We know that currently this is a rough time for you. Your father has been asking for you. He wants to know if he can talk to you.
That was weird. I didn't hear that last time. Andrew Reid. No. Dang it, come on. is in this room that I'm in right now. Raymond, Wanda. Is Johnson's office? Oh, okay. Let me just look around here. Make sure nothing that I missed. Okay. I don't see anything else. Let me try to find the office. Did you play Modern Warfare? So it's kind of funny, Sam. I played Modern Warfare 2 and I loved it. It was so fun. I didn't play it on the channel. I just played it like by myself. It was great. I loved it. But I played I started playing Modern Warfare 1 by myself. And I actually, like, for some reason, I got the game on the Xbox One. I got it soon after it came out, but I just never played it. So I just, you know, here it is, Chrissy. Here it is, the office. But I started playing it, and then it was really weird. Like, the cutscenes would, like, it would like, freeze sometimes. And it would, like, take me out. It would, like, the immersion would be kind of, like, bad. It would mess up, you know? Like, it would kind of take me out of the experience of the game. And even sometimes it would take me out, like, it would glitch while I was actually playing. Like, while I was, like, shooting and stuff like that and, like, playing the game. It was stupid. So I actually just kind of stopped playing. Here we go. Here we go. I don't know why someone's telling me to close the door. Make me feel better. I don't know why. Okay. Gotta be something here. Something has to be here. Come on. Come on, game. Give me a solid. Give me a key. Give me a key to her room. Please. Oh, you stupid chair. Vivian Roberts. I would like to thank you for your contribution to the Painscreek Community Hospital and the people of Painscreek for the past 2 decades. However, there have been reports regarding the mishandling of funds designated from PCH. Most of which came from the Roberts Relief Fund. This support was meant to help with the purchases of medical equipment and supplies. Since a sum of nearly, wow, $160,000 has been estimated missing, we have no other choice except to open an investigation. Until you are able to explain the discrepancies between your accounting and ours, we have no choice but to suspend all funding for the hospital for the time being. Uh-oh. Oh, Vivian Roberts wrote this to the doctor. So I wonder if maybe the doctor got mad and killed her. I'm just spewing out theories here, but you know. Nothing. 203! Chrissy, you were right! It's 203! Dear Charles Roberts, I don't know if it's a joke that you sent me the threat letter, but if you knew about the well, then you must have found out the truth. Just so you know, your wife was the one behind all of it. If you have any grudge, it's with her, not me. I was just a witness in Sophia's death, nothing more. It was Vivian that killed... Wait, sorry, I got it all mixed up, hang on. But the well didn't know the truth. Yeah, so it was Vivian who who had a hand in killing Sophia. Holy crud. That would give Scott more of every ample opportunity to want to kill Vivian then.
Henry, I just received a letter from the NMB investigation firm regarding the use of the RRF funds. I need you to call me. Henry, we really need to talk. Please call back. What's going on, Henry? Why aren't you returning my calls? This is really important.
Yeah, that is sketchy. So, let's go upstairs. Where is it? Nope, not that way. This way. I'm excited! Not that way. That is... Yep, the cafeteria. It's this way. Last 2 or 3 months is Matt, Sam, what are you talking about? I'm sorry. Here we are. No, that's 201. 203. Here we go. I was just expecting something like, blam, gonna come out and get me. So, why was she at the hospital in the first place? I forget. Lots of storybooks. Cereal. Scott Brooks' body found by jogger with multiple stab wounds into the heart. Police do not know if this is tied to the murder of Vivian Roberts. Scott Brooks, a star suspect in the Vivian Roberts case, was found dead yesterday. His body was found on the roadside along Maple Drive. At around 6:50 a.m., a jogger just so happened to find a body lying motionless behind a bush on the side of the road. He stopped to check if the person needed help, only to notice that the body was covered in blood. He immediately called 911. The police arrived shortly at around 7 a.m. and the victim was declared dead. The estimated time of the death was predicted to have happened 4 to 6 hours prior, putting the incident to have occurred around 1 to 3 a.m. Questions have been raised in regards to the murder of Vivian Roberts, of which Scott Brooks was the key suspect of. He had been released from prison due to insufficient and blah blah blah. Wow. I found a key! Another diary? Are you kidding me? Yesterday, on hearing that Scott was apprehended for the murder of my mother, Trisha collapsed. Why isn't this hers? Why is she talking about her? Why is it talking about her in third person then? The 2 to 3 months in 2023 procurements is like, oh, okay. Sorry, I get it now. The called this morning to inform us that it was just a nervous breakdown. However, they've suggested that she should stay for another few days. Charles is asking me to stay by her side. It rained today. Trisha has always hated the rain. She stayed in bed, tucked under a blanket, nearly the entire day. A mental breakdown, and remember the blood knife you found in Bernard's house? Yes, I remember. I said that it was Bernard who killed. Oh wait, could it have been Bernard who killed Scott? Because Scott died by having multiple stab wounds, so it had to have been Bernard who killed Scott. Here and there, she mutters Scott's name out loud. She has cried herself to sleep a few times. It pains me to see her like this. Charles visits Trisha almost every day. Today, he was quieter than usual. All of a sudden, he told me that Vivian had been seeing another man, apparently a banker, for more than a year. He asked me if Vivian ever talked to me about it. I said I didn't know anything, but was sure that Vivian would never have done such a thing. Then I realized that Trisha was awake. I'm not sure if she heard our conversation. Best Game Award this year on the 7th in December. Oh, cool. Bernard didn't kill Vivian, but he killed Scott. Yeah, no, because he had a knife. He found a knife in his office floorboard. But what was his motive for killing Scott? I mean, except that Bernard had a thing for Vivian, but he should have killed Charles because Charles was the jerk toward Vivian. Sheriff Howard came today. He asked me if I remember seeing anything suspicious the night Vivian died. I've already told him everything I know. It's frustrating to be asked over and over about things that I just want to forget. Before he left, I asked if Scott was could really be the killer. He said he was wondering the same thing. If Scott was not the killer, then who killed Vivian? Derek came by to see Trisha. I asked him how he was doing. He said that the medical expenses for Wanda were more than he expected. Even with Charles's help, he's been forced to use up most of his savings. He's currently searching for a second job. He asked me if there was a future for him. Traveling with Charles made him see some of the rather ugly sides of the world. His mother has terminal cancer, and seeing his best friend Trisha like this pains him. I didn't know what to tell him. Before he left, he leaned close to her and whispered, "Would it have been better if Scott just never showed up? Would you have chosen me? I wish that I never heard that." Wow. That's so weird. Nothing. Okay, so what does the in Dorothy's diary in the Dorothy? So is this Dorothy's key? I'm so confused. Bernard's journal. Bernard. B. There it is. Teresa Scott came to me and asked about Sophia. I was surprised he knew about anyone who used to work here 20 years ago. I told him that she was once a maid that worked here, but after a few years she decided to leave the village. Oh, that's right. That's right. Her bedroom door was locked. I forgot about that. Her house is near-ish to like the inn, if I recall. I think. I'll know it once I see it. I thought that was Bernard's place. Ah, that's so loud. Come on, game, load. Thank you. Right here, right? Yes, it is. Yes, I'm excited. Okay. Yep, I know all this now. Yes. Pendant of Mother Mary. Daughter of ex-mayor found dead at Painscreek Hospital. Yes, I did pick up the, Trisha Roberts falls 40 feet from rooftop, lands on the head, and dies. So that's the picture that the PI took. He took a picture of her. All newspaper articles found. I just got an achievement. No, not. It's this, right? Yeah, see? Look. This is a picture from the PI. He took it, so he saw her. Oh, another diary. Scott was released from prison this morning and Matthew went to pick him up. There's a lot of tension here in Painscreek. Most people think of Scott as a murderer. Charles tried to stop Trisha from seeing Scott, but it's no use. She was already waiting for him at the cabin. Charles is drinking again. He couldn't stop Trisha from trying to see Scott, yet Scott seems to be avoiding her. Trisha should not have been discharged from the hospital at this point. She still needs help and rehabilitation. Derek and Scott fought at the market today. Derek asked Scott why he's avoiding Trisha. Scott didn't say anything. He just walked away. Seven before the FBI agent came. So who did the FBI guy see then? Scott didn't see anything. He just walked away. Derek told them not to come back anymore. It's sad to see what's happening to them now. They used to be such good friends. Thursday, November 16th, 1995. Oh my god, Scott was killed. A ghost? Oh, that's creepy. Trisha's been going crazy ever since Scott died. She sometimes screams in the middle of the night. Here and there, she'll ask us why Scott didn't visit her for a while. No one seems to know how to answer without agitating her condition. Trisha is finally being admitted to the hospital for another mental breakdown. Charles doesn't know what to do. I've asked for his permission to take care of Trisha at the hospital until she recovers. I think Charles appreciates my help. Aww. Wait. Sophia! Do you happen to have this code for her thing? Oh wait, a key! A house key! Oh man! I gotta find a... Dear Dorothy, I want to express my heartfelt gratitude for all you've done for me. You've taken care of my store on so many occasions. You've helped maintain its bright spirit. I would be lying if I said that I'm not saddened by your departure. I would greatly miss you. I wish you all the best in my new place. In your new place. Do invite me there once you're settled in. May God be with you. Best regards, Oliver Gibson. Aw. So I have... Dang, I keep clicking J. This is a house entrance key. Found it at Dorothy's house next to her work calendar. All our photo lab cleaning. 1, 2, 0, 7. Nope. Did I do it right? Oh no, wait, sorry, 3. Nope. Dang it. I'm trying to think about where that could be. The only thing I think about is a store. Keep thinking I'm hearing like a cat or something. I'm trying to find it. Okay, thank you. Noah, come here, buddy. Noah's meowing, I can hear him. That's right! Her teacher. I thought that name sounded familiar. Come on, game, let's go. The store. I want to say that store is near the inn. Or am I thinking of the coffee shop? No, I might be thinking of the coffee shop. Yeah, so where's the store? I don't know where the store is. I've never seen it. Ooh, game glitch. Game, stop glitching, dang it. Where is it? I don't think I've ever seen that store. Wait, there's something right there. Maybe it's there? No, that's a post office, dang it. What's stupid is that... Oh wait, photography. It's on Walnut Avenue. Walnut Avenue, where's the street sign? Okay, town center. Town center. Okay, so then it's like... Guess not, maybe? Okay, I am close to her house, so I will go back and do that, and then I will go find the photo lab thingy. Oh, I want to know what happened so bad. I want to know what happened so bad. And thank you for finding the code. Zero, 5, 2. Thank you! Dear Sophia, how have you been? I hope everyone is treating you well at the mansion. It's been 6 months since my missionary work started here in Indonesia. Life here is hard but meaningful. I thought my life at the orphanage was miserable, but after coming here... excuse me. I realize I am blessed more than I could ever imagine. I'm supposed to be back in 1 week's time, but I recently decided that I'll be extending my stay here for another 6 months. Jeez. I haven't received any letters from you for a while now. I hope you're doing well. Remember, the time when we were at the orphanage, you said that you don't want to be poor anymore. I think God heard your call and brought you to Painscreek. Charles and Vivian told me they were glad I introduced you to them. They said you are a hardworking person with a kind heart, and that us being related was not the reason that they hired you. You got the job on your own merit. I did not know whether or not to tell them we are not actually cousins. I feel bad for lying to them. I guess I'll have to tell them the truth someday. But I'm glad that you are in Painscreek. We can talk and meet anytime, just like the good old days at the orphanage. I will do my best here. I hope you can wait for me. Best regards, Matthew Brooks. P.S. I have prepared a special present for your birthday. Wait for my telegram that day. Oh great, a diary. Yay! I know some people don't like me. Wanda always picks on me and Bernard ignores me most of the time. Andrew, well, he's okay as long as I'm not in his garden. Dorothy cares a lot for me though. I like her. Tom, our security guard, treats me with respect even though I'm just a housemaid. Vivian and Charles are kind to me. Oh, and Matthew too. I almost forgot about him. He's taken care of me. He's been taking care of me forever, certainly as long as I can remember. I'm a lucky girl. Matthew talks to me whenever he has time. Sometimes I feel he is trying to escape his chores at the church. We'll talk about everything under the sun. Our hopes, dreams, futures. It reminds me of our days at the orphanage. So, wait, Matthew and Sophia knew each other at the orphanage? Landing a job here as a maid was the best thing that could ever have, now I'm carrying a shot. How do I face Matthew? Uh-oh. That's right, I forgot about that. I received a letter from Matthew today saying that he'll be extending his stay in Indonesia for 6 more months. That's always been him. He's always had a noble heart, wanting to help people everywhere. I miss him, but I'm glad he decided to extend his stay there. Using me time to prepare how I'll explain my situation to him. I don't know how he'll take it after he just hears the truth blurted out once he gets back. I received a telegram this morning from Matthew wishing me, okay, blah, 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 but the present, I've actually solved it already, but I don't know what to say to him. What should I do? Uh-oh. I wonder if it was like, will you marry me? My baby was born at 8:20 a.m. and it's a boy. He looks just like Charles. Dorothy's taking good care of us. She prepares the food and attends to my needs. I almost feel like I'm her boss. Charles visits me all the time, asking if we need anything else. I told him he didn't have to come so often and to instead focus on work. As a mayor, he must have a lot on his mind. Charles told me today that his mother, Magdalene, will be arriving in 2 weeks. She knows about our relationship. I feel nervous because she's a strict woman. At the same time, I am happy because she told Charles to take responsibility for me and my son. Soon, I won't have to be maid anymore. Charles has decided to name our child Vincent Roberts. I like that name. Okay. Wow. Okay. Now I'm trying to find that photo lab thingy. I know I've seen it somewhere. I probably passed it a bunch of times and I just didn't even realize it. Okay, and then it's like right here. Town center. Here it is. Somewhere over here. Here it is. Yes. This looks actually kind of cool. This is nifty. That's pretty. Nothing. Nothing. Yeah, it's really pretty. I got a wrench! Don't know what I got a wrench for, but I got a wrench! Oh god, another diary! I'm done, honestly. Like, I don't want to read anymore. We just attended Trisha's funeral this morning. Charles tried to be strong, but by the end of the ceremony, his face was wet. Dorothy cried her heart out. It truly it truly pains the soul to witness so many deaths occur in Painscreek. Every one of those deaths was of a person I knew, and some were very close to me. Among them, Vivian's death shocked me the most. Despite what the media said, I will not, for a moment, believe that Scott killed her. It just doesn't make sense to me. Trisha's death hurt the most, probably because I spent the last few years mentoring her. She was smart, kind, and very talented. She was turning into a very promising young woman. With the passing, Charles has lost all his family members. He's all alone. I can't imagine the pain he is going through. Dorothy left Painscreek early in February. The jurors are hints who is the killer. Yeah. A month after Trisha's funeral, the hospital closed shortly after. By the end of the month, Charles has packed and departed Painscreek for good. Wanda passed away on March 12, 1996. Her cancer has spread too far and too deep. The doctors could not save her. 2 weeks after her funeral, Derek moved out of Painscreek. Autumn is approaching. My photographer's store will be closing by the end of this month. I have many things to say, but there is no one left to confide in. Anyways, I've been thinking about retiring for quite a while now. Maybe the time has come. Interesting. There's never anything in the bathrooms. Ever. Ever. Nothing. We regret to hear that Father Matthew will not be joining any part of the annual religious gathering event from July 18th to the 23rd in South York. We received Father Matthew's memo yesterday that he was not feeling well. I assume he has also informed you about this last minute change. Please send to blah blah blah. Nothing. Nothing. It's probably upstairs. Aww. I mean, I assume. Ah, come on! I can't unlock it either, so you can't go in there. There's another tool. I got a wrench. I looked everywhere. I am confused. Behind here? Nope. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Shovel. Oh, right, here it is. Thank you. I can go to the, what is it called? What is it called? I can go to the gravesite. I can go to the gravesite. They said, oh, gotta go to the gravesite and, you know, with the shovel and something like that. It was something about digging one of the graves or near one of the graves. It's by the church, right? Church. Is that... So yeah, it's over here. It's right over here. Yeah, because I tried to find it, and it was like, oh, you need a shovel first. I'm like, oh, dang it. Of course. Game, stop glitching. Digging near a big rock in the cemetery. Big rock. Big rock. Big rock. Big rock. Are you kidding me? It's in there! I can't get in there! It's right there! One of them said in one of the things that, like, they didn't have time, or is it here? Is it here or in there? I have a feeling it's in there. One of the things, oh yeah, here it is. The cross. They said that they didn't have time for a tombstone or whatever. Victoria. Right there, right here? Seriously? Why is it all noisy? Yeah, but nothing is coming up for me to do it. I mean, I would assume it's over there, because that rock is bigger. Yeah, and it says unlock, but I don't know how to get that. Who would be in charge of the cemetery? I mean, because it's so close to the church, I would assume it's the churches, but I haven't seen any. Magdalene Roberts. You will always be remembered. Gary Roberts. Andrew Reed. May you rest in peace. Henry Johnson, Wanda Tyler. What? Then why is it Taylor? Sarah, Trisha. We will always cherish and remember you. I'm just making sure that there's nothing like, you know, by the graves of some of the people that were, you know. Scott Brooks. That's sad. I feel bad for Scott. In living memory of Jesse Elliott. Did you find the attic in the mansion? Yes, I did. I found the attic in the mansion. I know that. Was there a key in there? I gotta go back to the mansion to find it? Okay, I'm gonna deem this the last trek to the mansion. Last time I'm going. I'm gonna try. If I can help it. I know there's no way that I can do it, but you know, a girl can help. I'm tired of going to the mansion. But it's not the attic actually inside the mansion. It's like the above the garage type of thing, right? I want to say. Oh, okay. That was weird. I just heard like a buzzing sound. I'm just expecting for someone to be like, for someone else to be here and be like following me around this whole time. Because that would be scary. Isn't like an easier way to get to that point? Oh, yeah, here it is. Oh no, wait, I gotta go through it from upstairs because it's connected there. Dang it. That's right. Oh wait, there's steps like right there. Yep, and then here. I think there was another gate that leads to another garden at the mansion. Huh. I don't see anything here. Oh wait, are you kidding me? I didn't have to go all the way back. There's nothing here. Like, absolutely nothing. Another gate. Okay, let me see if I can find it. Okay, there's that gate. I've been through that. And then this, I think, takes me all the way around to the left side of the house. Yep. So that's the whole left side of the house. That takes me to the front. So then... No, I couldn't open the toolbox. It didn't say open on it. Oh, is it right here? Oh, I have to unlock it? I don't have a key. I don't have a key. How do I get a key to it? I mean, I would honestly just start breaking stuff. No one cares anymore. Everybody's gone. Either, you know. I don't mean that the way it sounds, but like, oh, you can't climb over it. Dang it! I thought you could. Okay. Look around the mansion. Oh my gosh! That's like looking for a needle in a really big haystack. I don't want to go around the mansion again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Hang on. So, my back is also starting to hurt really bad. Okay. Looking around here first. Why can't I move? There we go. I have a feeling I'm not going to finish this tonight. Not seeing any keys. Nope, no keys here. But just need one key. Just one key to open up the garden. Just need one key. Go into the garden. And that's it. Just need one key to go into the garden. Key to the gate is at Scott's cabin. Oh my gosh. Wait, I've already been around that place. I don't know where else to look there. no. Basement area, the secret room. Seriously? I've been around that place like 3 times already. Not that way. Not that way. Wait. No, not that way. It is here. Yeah, like, I get it, but it's also, like, really annoying, you know? Because it's like, I thought I looked there, and, you know, oh, you find a key. Oh, you find a diary, you know? So, Bernard killed Scott. What was his motive? Why did he kill Scott? That's what I want to know. Oh, my back is really hurting because the way I'm sitting and everything. Alright, basement area. Let's go. Just his motive. Like, why did he kill him? Sophia fell and hit her head on. Oh, I read all this. Like, does it come to light? Like, do I find out, like, why? Why Bernard killed him? Why did I pick this up? That is weird. Found it! Going! Going! Go! 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 I'm excited now! Wait, does that also open the gate to the cemetery? Not the... well, yeah, it's a gate. It's a smaller gate compared to the other gate, but it's a gate. I wish you could teleport. Or like, fast travel, right? Because, like, that would be so much easier than walking. Like, imagine if you were here doing this. You were a reporter and doing the story. Right? Like, that would stink. To have to be like, oh, I gotta go back to the mansion. I gotta go all the way back here, you know? And, like, follow that path. Like, that'd be very, very tiring, you know? That'd be bad. It's in Bernard's journal. After 94, I drove Vivian today. Okay, I read all that. He drove. Nothing mentioning of Scott. Mad that, nothing about Scott there. Giving his pills. Blah, blah. Stop taking the medication. You know that. Scott was just apprehended for the murder of Vivian. Is that true? No one would have thought of that. I could never ever believe that Scott would be capable of killing someone, let alone Vivian. Yet, it makes me so mad I feel confused. Oh. Maybe he thought Scott had killed her because Bernard had a thing for Vivian and he was like a little bit of a stalker. I wonder if Bernard thought Scott had actually killed her and he killed him because he was mad. I don't think Scott should have been released at all, despite the insufficient evidence he killed Vivian. I know that he's guilty. Everyone knows it. They should have gone ahead and prosecuted him. Haha, there it is. One of the reasons Scott should pray for what he did. Haha. One of the reasons, okay. If it comes to light, I will find out at the end. After reading all that, it's like, oh yeah, I knew that. Like, I read it before, I just completely forgot. But I read that one, like, like way, like, I think near the ending of last week's stream of me playing this. I'm excited to play more, Alan Wake tomorrow. I'm excited. I'm like in the middle of like, season 2, of like, episode 2. There's like 6, so I'm excited. It should be like right here. Oh, yep, here it is. Yes! New possibilities. Okay, where are we going? What is that? It's like... This is a weird... This is weird. The well! This is where Sophia was killed! Trail closed, do not enter. But I want to enter! I want to go over there. Dang you, game. Okay, I will go down. Oh, I actually do it myself. That's cool. Nice, rope sounds game. It's cool. I have to go down here again. This is gonna be really pain in the butt because the way it sounds. And just the way it sounds and plus taking forever. Whoa. Here she lies. Uh, 0526. Wait. 0526. That was the opening to... Oh, all tools found, it just said. Wait. Make sure everything is... Yeah. Okay, we're good. So, that was the thing to, Sophia's box that Dorothy had. Okay, I got it now. Do I still... I don't have the key. There was the code yeah. I don't have the key anymore, so how do I get into that part? I can't use the, I can't use... Maybe I put... Wait, I have the... I have the, necklace still. I wonder if I have to go put it, like, maybe, like, on her grave or something, or... something. I'm just spitballing here at this point. I don't really know. But I don't have the key anymore, and I need to use that shovel to dig up that thing or whatever, because I don't know who said it, I don't know what I'm supposed to find. I just know that I'm supposed to dig up something by the giant rock in the cemetery. Ew. So... Go back to the cemetery. The cemetery should be right over here. I wonder if I'll find the key to the cemetery in the church somewhere. Like, maybe I didn't look everywhere. I mean, I say that I looked everywhere, but, you know, I mean, you never know. think they said that Sophia is buried over here. Okay, I guess I can't put it there. No, dang it, game, stop it. But look, there's something at the bottom. M... something. Can't read it. I knew that wouldn't work, I just wanted to try it. Wait, could be used on drain covers. I never found what, did I? I never found what that, PI dropped in the sewer. Here it is! All keys found. That has to be the key for this! That has to be the key for this! That has to be the key for this! I'm excited, I'm excited, I'm excited. Please be it, please be it, please be it. Dang it, you little son of a biscuit eater! Okay, what is this key to? Popular design as church keys during the 19th century. Church keys, so it has to be for the church. What could... So it has to be for the church, but what? The basement! Wait, Chrissy, you said I would go to the basement at the end of the game. Or near the end of the game. Am I finishing it? Am I finishing the Painscreek Killings? Oh, my head is hurting. I can't! Look at this! I can't! There's no unlock thingy! There's no unlock thingy! How do I get in there then? This has to be for something for the church. Alright, I looked in there. Dang it, I was really excited about getting into the basement of the church. I thought that was it. I was really excited there for a minute. Okay, maybe there's something over here I need to look in. Yes, I just say before you use that key, save your game. Yeah, but one, how do I save? Oh, I can't. I'll just save and quit. I mean, I can do that. Let me do that real quick. But where do I use the key? It has to be in the church somewhere, but the outside, the left side of the church. The left side of the church. You can't get into it. Look in the picture. What picture? This one? That would be in the office upstairs, right? I was just in there, right? I think so. I'm excited, I'm excited, I'm excited. Nope, that's not the right room. No, I could have sworn that picture was in the church. Here it is. Yep, and save your game before you go up there. Already did. Ah, what? Oh, wait, here we go. Oh. Oh, upstairs. get a bad feeling someone's gonna be like, brrr, and like get me. Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary here. So, Father Matthew killed Vivian? Because the PI said that the killer drops the typewriter, drops the S's, or drops the something. So, if we find... What now? What now? I found a... Called Dorothy, I received... Oh god, blah blah blah. Drops... Notice that the E in all the killer's messages is slightly off in comparison. So... Oh my gosh, so Father Matthew... Okay, hang on. Father Matthew... killed Vivian. Someone came to Painscreek. She cannot. I was just waiting for him to be there. Or someone to be there. Someone came to Painscreek. She cannot know. So does that mean that Father Matthew was still here? And that he knows I'm here? No. Or like, look, like I'll be here, standing here, and see him like walking around down there. Oh God, Nemo! Nemo, buddy, look, I love you with all my heart, but you just scared the living crud out of me. I love you so much, my buddy. Oh, Nemo. That's why you said to save your game. Why would I need to save my game? Unless he comes? Nemo jump scare. Yes, Nemo jump scare is now in my lap. So, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Help, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Look in the desk. Oh, that's right. Look in the desk.
June 6th, 1995.
Oh, it even sounds weird, like
I
killer.
met Andrew in the evening at his house. He was hallucinating when we met, saying that he's seen Sophia everywhere, that he's a sinner, and that he should die. But I didn't mean to kill him. My hands are still shaking. June 30th, 1995. Dr. Johnson came. He was surprised to see me. He tried to justify, saying it wasn't his fault, that he was only carrying the baby and had nothing to do with Sophia's death. When I revealed the truth about Magdalene, his face turned white. He didn't expect anyone to know the truth. He deserved to die.
Wait, so...
July 19, 1995.
So he's just like a serial
Just like the
killer.
doctor, Vivian came alone. Instead of feeling guilty, She called Sophia a bitch who destroyed everything she had. I didn't feel any sign of remorse, feeling of guilt, or repentance from her at all. So I gave her time to express herself. And then I killed her. It's all over now. Why am I not at peace? There's this nosy investigator in town. I thought that if I led him to believe that Bernard killed Vivian, he just might believe it. But I made the mistake of trying to mislead him. Now he's suspecting me of being the killer. He has to die.
Oh god. Oh my god. I'm trapped. I'm trapped. Yep. Hi. Yep. Hi. Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm dead. Yep. I'm dead. I'm dead. This is where I die. This is where. Yep. Go to the sewers. Go to the hospital basement. Where is that? I've only been in here once. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. This is bullcrud. Wish I could heal myself. That'd be awesome. Sorry, I think I'd be running a little bit faster than this. Oh, so the ghost? Sophia! That's Sophia! Sophia is a ghost. Yes, okay. Sewers, and go to the hospital basement and lure him to the broken ledge. So I have to go to the roof. I don't know where the roof is. How do I get to the roof? Follow Sophia. Okay, but what do you... Yeah, go... I'm shaking. To Janet, I'm glad that you made it back safely and uncovered the truth about the Painscreek Killings. Good job. Your story will be on the front page of tomorrow's newspaper. Please submit the following information as well as a photo for your article as soon as possible. P.S. By the way, you found out who hired P.I. Stephen Moss. I beat the game! Who killed Vivian Roberts? It was, Matthew, right? Father Matthew? Right? It was... It was Father Matthew. Yes. What was the murder weapon? It was an axe. Select a photo. Killer's name, Matthew Brooks. Murder weapon, axe. Article photo. I got a photo of the axe. Submit. To Dorothy Patterson, my name is Janet Kelly. I'm here to inform you on behalf of PI Steve Moss that the sequence of the Painscreek Killings have come to light. He is, however, missing. The police are searching for his whereabouts. While preparing for this letter, I could not help but wonder, what if Charles didn't commit adultery? What if Vivian had not confronted Sophia? What if Magdalene hadn't insisted on his son to continue his family line? Could things have turned out differently? In hindsight, it's easy to say what they should not have done. Sometimes it's hard to make the right choices in life, isn't it? Did Derek really hate Scott so much that it led to his death? Could Matthew not have sought revenge for Sophia? And why did Henry Johnson choose to be an accomplice in Magdalene's death? The truth was that everyone made a choice they think was the best, but not necessarily the right one. This made me realize the following. We have the freedom to say or do whatever we want, but there are consequences following our actions. The bigger the mistake, the worse the consequence. It was true that Charles and Sophia's were wrong, but Vivian had a choice, either to confront Charles about it or take it out on Sophia. She chose the latter, just as Vivian made her choice. So did Andrew, Henry, and Matthew. In the end, they all had to face the consequences. One thing puzzled me. If Steve and I were both trying to find out the truth, was I... Dang it! I'm too slow on reading. The Painscreek Killings, truth revealed. Wow. I enjoyed it. Thank you for playing. I really enjoyed this game. They had a lot of names on here, so it was kind of hard to remember everything, but remember all the details. So, but 92% complete. That is awesome. Grade A. Holy crud.